Hey, hang on. Kenshi, can you mute real quick? Sorry. There's so many corvids in this area. There's so many corvises here. Look, there's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. It's right. There's like four right there, and there's another one right there. Hi, secret tunnel. Oh, dark. Oh God, this is fucking. This staircase is fucking huge.
Oh yeah, it is a little bit big. We oh my
I'm
god,
just a
we
little
become
guy.
tiny.
I'm
We're
just a little
tiny.
guy.
Big smalls. Biggie smalls. We're biggie smalls. Biggie smalls.
I forgot how much. I forgot how many notes I have. Also, all my LA Noir notes. I have Crazy Carl. Is this a broken potion bottle actually here? Is that just what was on the map? Okay. There's a lot of whistles here. I think those are whistles. Oh no, those are books. They're backwards though. I'm gonna look around and see if there's like anything out of ordinary going on with these stairs or on the walls or anything. If I see something weird, I'm gonna touch it just to see if I can figure out what it is. So I would say investigation. Oh fuck. Do I get an advantage just because? Fuck. That's the kill Jaster button. Whenever you want to kill Jaster, that's what you hit. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that giggle either. No, no, thank you. Also, is this area lit or? It's gonna if we get into combat tonight it's gonna be awkward because I gotta relearn how this character works. No, it's fine. It's just it's gonna take me a while on my turn, so I'm just letting you know now. But yeah, no, I guess I don't really notice anything, and yeah.
Also, Jaster, I sent you something very important to inspire you. Ah, yes, thank you for muttering your exact plan. So, they're likely going to have some form of martial skill. You literally said the class name, Corvus. Yep. I don't know. I was gonna guess and hope for the best, but that feels dumb. Fighter. Hmm. Okay, let's go down the line and see which one gives a different response. How about barbarian? How about wizard?
What about friend-shaped
Okay, that one
friend?
gave a different tone. It is a martial class. Actually, is it a sorcerer?
And we gotta continue down this fucking stairways and fucking investigate this area.
No, I'm asking Corvus what their plans are in a metagame. Fuck, I am succeeding very well if you can't tell.
I rolled to metagame. Ah, fuck.
Uh, I roll to determine how gay the cat is. That's pretty gay.
Well, what's your insight modifier?
Where's my insight? +5. That's a 19 on gay. No, it says right here, insight +5.
It looks like it's just like, it's not a dungeon. It's just somewhere place someone goes to like hang out, or maybe this is like where the servants hang out. I'm more interested in that though. I want to go check that out. I'm gonna. Well, first before I go, I'm gonna like kind of. I'm gonna stop. Oh God, what's your character's name? Fiery.
Huh?
What's the character's name? I'm gonna stop
Cocked.
Ikatu, and I'm going to kind of peek around the corner a bit, trying to like see what's like further down the hallway just to see if there's anyone down here. But I'm still standing on the stairs. It's just I want to peek around this here. So I want to, yeah. Oh, do I get the feeling that this is a potion or blood? I want to kind of like peek a bit more, trying to like look all the way around the corner. Yeah, yeah. As much as I actually, 1 second. I think I might have something. Uh, so so I have a flask of oil here. I'm assuming it's like made of metal. How shiny is it? Could I use that as like a mirror to like look around the corner to not expose myself? Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Mm, a long hallway with books, huh? I roll to detect for mimics. Okay, I'm going to step out, keeping like a side eye down the hallway, and I want to go check out this liquid over here. Like decontate decompositioning sort of smell. Alright. Well, I'm going to have my hand resting on my sword, but I want to still investigate this fluid here. Why does Apple want his knife? Okay. How fresh does it seem? Okay, so it's old. Oh, so about the same time she died. Okay. And no one's been down here this entire. What the fuck? Okay. What was the other thing you were gonna say? Okay, so they probably drank it. It fucking eroded through their throat, and fucking they started bleeding out on the floor. I take out my notebook and just draw the fucking puddle on the floor, LA Noir style. One quick thing. The bottle. Does that still have some of this concoction in it? Or is it like all on the floor? Is there a label on it? Okay. Do I have? Let me look through my inventory. I need to know if I have something I can collect that with. Who, me or? Oh, it's just left click and hold. I don't think there's options to like change button bindings. Do I have a vial of perfume? You see me looking very intently at this bottle.
Hmm.
Akatu, do you have a empty bottle of some kind or like some sort of bag I can put this in?
Uh, 1 second.
The cheese.
Uh, I guess I have that can from the one night we were cooking.
Is it like clean or
I shrug.
do you know magic?
Am I Helen Keller?
I, are you Helen Keller? Is that your actual name? Like, have
No,
you been giving us a
that's
fake
your
name this whole time?
answer.
Hmm. I have a bottle of perfume. I don't know from where. How full is it? I no. Uh, uh, I really don't have any. Like, I feel like we should collect this, but I don't really have a way to collect it.
Uh,
Because this could be like we could actually figure out what the fuck this shit is by taking it to like an alchemist or something.
I have a boar hide. Corvus, would you let me to take time to make something to hold it? Oh, okay.
Well, I don't want to. So, do I
I
think
thought it was
that
in a
if
bottle, that's why it would work.
well, the bottle's broken.
Oh, I thought it was like spilt.
Yeah, yeah. So no, no, I know that the bottle would work. I'm just it. Do I know that if I were to empty out my perfume bottle and put whatever remnants in the glass were into that bottle, would it like fuck up any analysis that could be done? Um, I have a water skin, right? And yeah. And I also like I'm sure I have like a handkerchief or something. I'm gonna like dump it like first go over here, dump it out, and then like I don't know, spend like 2 minutes cleaning it out as much as I can, like as violently as I can. Yeah, that's fine. But like if I like rinse it out and like clean it out with like the handkerchief, do you think but do I think that would be clean enough to okay, so I'll just like do it multiple time over the course of 2 minutes.
You feel free.
Nothing bad ever happens. Take its hand. It, there are words written above it.
If it is draconic, I know draconic. Okay, I'll go walk over. I read Durg. Can I have a proficiency in that? Because I know how to do that, actually. I have no idea. Oh, good enough. Just tell me. I thought you were gonna fragment it. No, then we're done arguing. Just tell me. Hmm. I mean, it probably wants something.
For some reason, my mic was muted on my stream thing.
Oh,
Fuck.
Gay.
which means as soon as I got muted, no one could hear you
Or you.
or me. Well, I'm not cool, so.
A quick summary for stream. A rancid smelling place. Funky potion, acid bullshit. Those who are worthy, they will be granted passage. The hand is outstretched and like a. Like, yeah, they would be holding something. That would be it. I forget who said that. And also, I gave a summary. And also, I said hello and thank you to the person who popped in earlier. I'm sorry. Dumbass. Alright. So, what y'all doing?
Have I finished cleaning my the bottle yet?
You said it was like 2 minutes. I would say it's not quite 2 minutes yet.
Okay.
Are y'all gonna
Yeah,
try?
just let him do his thing before he moves.
Alright. So y'all just kind of stare like, So it says if we're worthy, we can be granted passage.
I sure as hell know worthy. What the fuck can go wrong? Let's go.
Or are you like
I'm not
going?
moving ahead yet. I'll let Jasper do his thing and Fiery inspect that further if he wants to mess with the big thing.
Okay, we'll see if I can figure out what makes one worthy, I guess.
Alright, so are you going to be investigating the statue carved out thingy-majig?
I guess so.
17 investigation, alright.
Hey, go.
Hmm?
I have bad news. The calendar ends abruptly on December 14th. That was yesterday. We just missed it.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
No, we're all dead!
Oh!
No!
And as you're checking
I was
out
talking
the...
to Coco.
Yes. Let me... Dog, I'm trying to DM. Alright, so as you're investigating the statue, you notice that it seems that the outstretched arm is able to be moved or so in a downward motion. But aside from that, there doesn't seem to be anything special about the statue itself.
Should I pull the hand lever?
What do you think?
I shout that to Tristy.
Oh, Fire's the one inspecting it.
Well,
Hey,
I'm saying there's a hand
what-
lever. Should I pull it? Because you're still close to me.
Can I, do I hear this?
Yeah.
Wait for me! Just in case you guys get in trouble, I want to, be there.
You can pull the
What's
hand
the worst
lever
that ever
too if
happened
you
for-
want.
No, I mean,
Like,
he
you're gonna hold
just,
hands while
you
you pull
see,
it?
Tristy, you look down the hallway and just, you see him just kind of like, with the hanky, just like, with the handkerchief, just kind of pinch the bridge of his nose and just shrug and just go back to cleaning.
I'd say you're probably at this point more of like pouring the suspicious liquid into the bottle.
Oh, okay, so
Suspicious.
I'm doing it as carefully as I can. I want to get as much in there as I can.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Spills it on his hands. No more hands.
I'm actually really fucking good at that.
Holy shit! Alright. Yeah, no.
Fucking dirty.
So you managed to flawlessly balance the remaining liquid that's on that broken part of the flask and just pour it into the perfume bottle and shut it up with no issues whatsoever.
Yeah!
Alright.
Alright, so let me just write that down. Vial of perfume.
It is now vial of concoction.
Alright, we'll have to take this to an apothecary later.
I will say, it is technically green, and something else that you might find is also green. I just made it match for matching reasons. Those on the stream can see it. Let me just go down.
Alright. And with this, I'm going to like kind of casually look back and forth on the book, see if anything matches up.
In terms of
I'm sorry, like it seems out of place, like it's a secret lever or something.
at the books. Oh, so you're looking at like the bookshelves and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm not investigating, but if one seems out of place or odd, I want to be
Give
able
me
to
a
spot anything that fucks
perception
with it.
real quick then.
Perception. Not
Cool.
great.
Nothing really sticks out. It seems to be general stories, either fiction, non-fiction, history. Honestly, some of these books, you've never
any of
really
them, like,
heard of them
smut?
either. And
Like those shitty romance books that is just borderline smut that you find at like CVS.
from the titles, it doesn't seem like it. But, and do note, you are skimming over. You're seeing like a lot of variety. Some of the the ones closer to like the beginning, they're familiar. But as you get further closer to Tristy and Akatu, some of them just straight. The more and more of them just don't ring a bell. Never heard of these books before.
Well, I can't. Well, that doesn't really seem weird to me because I can't. Because like, he thinks, well, as learned as I am, I don't know every book on the planet.
Fair enough. Anyways, are you gonna move
Yeah,
up?
I'm gonna pretty much just. as I go, I'm gonna like kind of look at the blood as well. How old does it seem? Does it like match up to what I assumed before?
It seems to be around about like as old as the blood that's over here. It seems like it's a very small trail that leads from there, goes, and I'm gonna use the measure. Like it goes from back there and it goes that way.
So I'm just gonna continue on, and I'm gonna
But
like
if you want to continue investigating it, like, are you just gonna keep an eye on it as you go up here,
the blood. I mean, I'll investigate it further if I think there's something screwy with it.
or? Because I mind you, this area here is clean of blood.
Oh, oh, I thought there was like little droplets going. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I want to
all the
kind
way
of
up to
check it out a
here.
bit.
All right,
I want to
then move up.
check.
You're
Yeah,
not
I
moving
want
your
to
ass to
check
where you're
like
at.
this area out, like from the blood trail from here to here. I want to check out.
Jaster, I already hypothesized there's a dragging corpse ahead. The lady probably was,
These
acided or
so I can just
they
fucking
probably
imagine
transformed into
it's
the
like
dragon form here.
I just imagine at this point it's like there's such a gap, and then you just like say, "Hey, Morcar," and you point at the dragon corpse, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, that explains it."
I will
Yeah,
say
they
you can't see
transformed here
the
probably.
entirety of the corpse, but you do see like the claws and stuff. Are you
I
still
can
wanting to
see
look
enough
at
to
it?
assume.
Okay.
I'll still want to check out this thing, see if there's anything still weird about it, but
All right. So give me either a perception or investigation, depending on how closely you want to look at it. Closer you want to look at it, do investigation kind of thing.
both of those are kind of shit, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna investigate. Ah, shit.
It just kind of
I was just destined
stops,
to.
starts.
I was just destined to fail, no
Seems
matter
like,
what.
Tristy's things matches up. If they transform into a dragon, maybe then it's just like a face turned different way or something. I don't know. Anyways,
But yeah, this hand lever. So I'm gonna walk up, and what language is it in?
draconic.
I do speak that.
Uh, so,
So I see those who are worthy may enter.
may be granted passage.
Okay.
And mind you, Akatu earlier mentioned, "Hey, should I press this lever, the hand lever?" And then you're like, "Hold on a minute." That
And then
did
you
just
very slowly went down the hallway reading books and looking at blood really closely.
yeah.
Can I like? I don't want to do another investigation because I kind of suck at those.
I will
Can
mention Ikatu did check it out already.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no like spikes or anything around us that's gonna impale us if we do something wrong.
Go ahead.
Investigation again or?
Yeah.
No, I think everything's fine. Yeah, fuck it, do it.
Yeah, maybe you should be asking for help at looking for things, and you would have advantage. Some like all these would have succeeded. Well, not all, but a lot of them.
Anyways, so
What's the worst
Akatu,
that could happen?
fire
Let's go gambling.
What up?
lever. You can pull.
Oh, I thought Jaster wanted to pull it.
I didn't want to pull it. I just didn't want you guys
Okay,
to
I'll
like.
pull the
Pull
lever.
the lever, Crow.
I-
All right, so you pull the lever, and
Spike goes from the floor up my ass out my mouth. I'm
just
dying.
how
Dead.
much weight? How much? Do you think you're just kind of pulling it a little bit, or would you put like a lot of weight into it or anything like that? How are you doing this?
Or however much is needed.
However much is needed, I guess. Yeah.
So you're just trying to get it as far down as you can, yeah?
Sure.
All right, so you push it down, and for a moment you kind of hear like a click, but it didn't quite do anything from what you could tell. It was like as you went down, there was like a click, but then when you went at the bottom, it didn't do anything.
Okay. I'll pull it again, but stop when I hear the click.
All right, so as you more gently this time bring it down, hear the click, you pause, and you hear from over here. Yeah. You notice the walls start to move. and opening up a passage.
I'm gonna like look over there and just kind of peek my head over, like hand still on my sword.
Are you still maintaining the lever in the position?
Sorry.
Fire.
Sorry.
Fire.
What up?
Are you keeping the lever in that position?
I'll let go for a second just to see if it closes.
As soon as you let go, the wall starts to close up again.
Okay, I'll
Bring it back
put
in.
it back to the point and say, I guess I'll hold this for a bit.
Alright, so...
Trixie, you want to check this out with me?
Yeah, sure.
So,
Alright.
y'all look in.
Oh,
Oh,
or death.
oh, there's
That's
something
always
bad
fun,
right
isn't it?
there. So I see that body. How fresh does it look?
From your POV, you can't see the body, but Tristy can.
Oh yeah, because it's behind.
Which
between the
technically
desk here.
you can more of see up to, like, here. And Tristy sees, like, up to here. So, Tristy, you see the body. And for Morcar, you see scattered notebooks, a statue like the one that Akatu is holding the lever, a chest, a bit of blood, an open book on some kind of table full of vials, as well as a large broken vial, a glass vial thing.
Oh.
And like the corner of a skull.
Do I see what's
and
in the
bag
glass
of skull.
vial? Is there anything there, or?
It seems like there's like some liquids that were there, but it seems like at this point it's
I'll sneak
Can't
into the
really-
opening.
all right. So
I'm gonna
as
follow.
so you come in, right? All right. So you can. I'd say at this point I'm gonna just kind of. I'm gonna reveal the
Holy
room.
fuck, I forgot I had spells. I have heroism, son of a bitch.
Oh, there's a broken bed, but there's also 2 other beds.
No, just come over here and touch. Like, come over here and I'll touch you with hero.
Oh, there's another statue here. Fuck.
Better idea. Carry me after I give you heroism, and then just make me give them heroism.
Oh,
Is
there's
there a
other
window on
things
this part?
here.
Oh, you just had like this block open. I'm like, is that a window or something?
Maybe. Okay, so yeah, it is a window.
Wow.
I'm just gonna like go ahead and reveal.
Is this what? Does this like smell worse? Here?
I mean, it smells just. You only smell the smell of decay. It doesn't seem like that rancid stench is as prominent in here.
Well, I would assume it'd be at least a little bit worse, considering there's a corpse in here.
Nope.
So okay, so it's just that decaying dragons are stinky.
Yeah. it's
If
a
you
lot of
think so.
flesh.
Okay,
Alright,
then in.
And you have a great view of the game, please. You have a great view of the dragon rotting in the small-ish area.
What's
But
script
wait.
like all the books and text in here? Is it all more draconic just by looks?
It does seem to be written in Draconic, yeah.
What's your intelligence, Trixie?
Not any bonuses.
I will
Okay,
mention
so I should.
there is a like lever of sorts next to the door.
I'll give it a touch-a-roo.
You flick it and you just hear like a click, and you kind of see something move here, like in front of the door wall part.
Hey, I got there. The door might be open, like locked open.
Okay, I'll let go on my end.
And you see that the door does not or close this time.
To be safe,
Okay, I
just
guess
stand
I
next
can
side
walk
just so we don't
through
get
then.
locked in there.
Yeah, we'll leave Jaster in there.
No, you have to go.
Anyway, this seems like a good time to intentionally flip up the lever.
Anyways, I will set the scene a bit for this central area. It is the thing. the central area here. So that desk is full of vials. The book has a bunch of writing and diagrams. You see a bunch of smashed vials as well as a partially filled one there. A book full of papers, a skull. But it seems like whatever happened here, there was some kind of confrontation. As you see that this bookshelf over here has been crashed and things were scattered from it, as well as the bed, well, yeah, knocked over and broken, and the blood. Which, it seems like there's a trail that goes from inside, it goes over this way, over to here, and then there's a large pool of blood next to the person as well. Yeah. And then, yeah, there's just, like, seems like the blood trail kind of has just, like, 2 trails. Oh, what did I did not mean to click that.
I'm going.
Hmm.
Anything underneath? No. I'm gonna kneel down and kind of try and determine what killed this. Is it a man or a woman?
Woman.
Roll for gender. All right. So I'm gonna see if I can determine what killed this lady. Whether it's like acid in the throat or if it's like
Seemed like she got
death.
slashed by claws.
I look outside the window, look at the claws, and it's like, do they match up?
Like, are you comparing to the dragon?
Is it a knife wound
Yeah,
or is
the
it
dragon
a
out
giant
here.
claw wound?
I mean, you can't quite tell, but
Is it the size of a normal dagger, or is it the size of a giant-ass claw?
it's not the size of a dagger. It has multiple slashes as if though it was like a clawed hand, but it seems to be smaller than what it would be for a dragon.
Fucking Edward Scissorhands. Oh, be careful.
God
Freddy
damn it.
Krueger.
Why is Edward Scissorhands here?
You're in my dungeon, bitch. All right.
Chester,
But
don't
it
lie.
wasn't like it wasn't acid or anything, right?
Not from what you can tell, no.
28
And
stab.
do I see like underneath these glass vials or anything? Does it look like there's acid like going under, like eroding underneath it?
It seems like some of them had some kind of acidic thing, but in general, it seems like they are broken because whatever contents they had blew up. So you can see like
Okay.
yeah, liquid around some of them,
So
on the
like
walls.
normal, what you would expect in a experimental laboratory.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not like I can't like point to it and said this is where the poison was made. It's just a mess of chemicals.
Yeah.
And is that gold bag actually there, or is that?
That is a gold bag, yes.
I'm gonna like kind of peek in it. Is there like a note inside or anything?
No.
Okay. Do you guys want to do anything? Cause I have like a million things I want to do in here.
Go for it.
I mean,
I
y'all
just don't
have
wanna
plenty
hog
of
the
other things
session.
y'all could check out. Y'all could check out the
I just
dragon.
don't want to
Get
hog
in
the
there and
session.
Fire needs to get in there and read the Draconic.
Yeah. Because
I
there's...
know Draconic.
Oh yeah, it is. It's all written in Draconic, I will mention.
Yeah.
So if you want fire, you could read through the stuff.
Okay, I'll come in and I'll try and read. I'll read some of it.
You'll notice, like, what are you picking? Some of the stuff on the floor, the book here. So these papers.
We'll just say I slowly go through and peer it all.
What are you starting with?
We'll start with the shit above me.
This?
Yeah.
As you look through it, it seems to be notes about different plants and acids and some rumors. It seems like in general these are just notes on poisons and other things that could potentially do for something. It seems like you notice like some draconic notes here or there that say like, oh, this could be it, or maybe this could be swapped with this. But it's mainly just like documentation about different things that could do different aspects when it comes to making a potion or other concoctions.
Okay, we'll next move to the book on the table.
You'll notice that like the page it's open to it seems to be a recipe with steps on how to do it, and then at the very bottom, after the recipe, It seems like a very excited, hastily written in. It worked.
Oh, I don't like this here.
Are the materials to follow the recipe on the table?
It seems like at minimum, yeah, there's like the vials and stuff for the materials that were used.
Okay, but it has the materials in them.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them seem to have been emptied.
Damn.
Well, we
Yeah.
have an ingredient list.
Yeah, fair. I'll pocket the book. I
I will
guess.
mention like the ingredient list is stuff like I like some stuff for typical poisons, some random rare herbs from mountains that you've only heard of like once or twice in like ramblings from some alchemist, as well as for some reason there's also a mention of like a dragon's breath weapons in like liquid form. Easiest maybe to get is mentioning the easiest to get is acid.
Oh, this was an inside job. I don't know that, but you know.
Hmm. I guess we move down to the next papers to below me on the right.
These ones here. I will mention the scrolls seem to be, as you flip through them, you notice that they're recipes, but it seems like they did not work because they're either scribbled on, go with notes of maybe try switching this or that out. Seems like these are the different, like, previous versions of whatever concoction they were trying to make.
Okay, and I guess the bottom left.
It seems to be more notes similar to this one in terms of, like, different potential ingredients.
Okay.
I will mention
Uh,
this is the same color as the liquid from the broken vial.
oh, and that partial the red thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
interesting.
And
I
yeah.
don't know this. But was there a note in the gold pouch?
No, it's just gold.
Okay, and I want to look at like the notes here, and then I want to check out that scroll over there, and then kind of fish around on that shelf.
Okay. So the paper is similar to what I mentioned for Akatu. Is like it's again a thing talking about ingredients. The scroll itself seems to be like pretty old draconic esque of a bits and pieces seemingly of someone trying to rewrite either a tale, prophecy, or something, who knows, where it talks about using the essence of a dragon and the bring items that bring upon death, you will be able to conquer death itself, or something along those lines.
Oh, so the ramblings of a crazy person. I'm still gonna pick that up and put it in there. What should I put that under as in my inventory?
Note of old. Would you call that a prophecy or a recipe or instruction? Note of old draconic instructions. There you go.
Okay, and then fishing around, and I'm assuming these pieces of paper here and here, are those just like nothings like to buy milk, bread?
No, I mentioned that they're like stuff that talks about different ingredients and
Oh, I thought you were talking about different. Okay, so it's the same as this file. Okay.
yeah, it seems like this
Oh,
pile is
hi.
maybe is like related to this pile on the floor and stuff.
Oh,
If you look through the books on the bookshelf, you'll notice a little bit more of like. Well, first and foremost, it seems like there's claw marks in the bookshelf. Um, and some of the books that are still in the bookshelf, are you gonna be looking through any of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna like look at them. I like figure out the title, see if I can like see if they like have a shared theme or if any one is like a wild card book. Because I'm assuming there's like basics of potion making, plants and herbs of the realms and all that.
Yeah,
But then
it-
it's like how to kill a dragon. I'd be like, oh,
It does seem like there's a lot of the like potion making, specifically for poisons and things that may enhance magical features, as well as like some books about how does undeath work or undying. And you notice some
Yeah, I was on the
leather-bound
market,
journal-esque
get some bagels.
books, but it's from what you can't quite
Maybe
read
there's
them.
a
It
buy
seems
one,
like
get one free. There's the everything bagel. No,
the letters are
no!
draconic.
Alright,
Dog, please.
alright. They're burnt bagels now. You know what I have to do?
The letters are draconic, but
Alright,
they
I'm
don't
burning a
make
spell
words
slot
that you
to,
recognize.
oh, it's a
Apple,
cipher.
please lower your volume.
Shush.
I can barely hear
Oh,
myself.
you're right. Fuck.
All right, go ahead.
It's a so it's in a
Alright, there's
cipher.
another D&D happening.
It's a what?
So it's in another. It's in a it's like coded. I could assume.
Potentially
Okay, so how many of those journals are like that?
3.
Okay, I'm going to take those, put them on this table. Is that an actual book there, or is that like decoration for the table? Like that
There's
little...
not a book there, no.
Okay, so that's just there. All right, so I'm gonna put them there. I'm gonna tell Ka to keep an eye out for a cipher. Also, have you found anything interesting yet?
Mostly just ramblings on poison. This one seems to be the good recipe.
Can I see it?
I'll pass him the book.
I'm gonna like read through
You
it.
can't. I don't think you can read Draconic.
Yeah, I can read your time.
Oh, okay.
As you read through it, you notice like similar to some of the papers on the ground, it seems like it's previous recipe versions.
But does this one seem similar, like, based on raw ingredients and what I know, talking to that wizard or mage in the first town, does this look like this matches what he told me, right?
You're talking about the rumored concoction for... What did he tell you?
Let me see. He said that there's 2 possible poison options. There's acid or a poison breath weapon, more likely acid. And it could be a potion concoction rumored to be part of turning a dragon into a Dracolich.
It seems like it could be related to that, yeah.
Oh, it was made in house. That shortens the list of suspects by a lot, except it also removes one of the suspects because I point to the corpse on the floor. Wait a minute, there's 3 beds here.
And I will ask, are y'all just kind of perusing, looking around pretty silently, or are y'all just like going about not
I'm not like throwing shit around, but I'm like looking up. I would look how you would think a detective would look. I'm not like throwing shit around, but I'm like taking it, reading it, looking. If I don't think it's important, I'm gonna put it back where I found it.
Alright, and for a bit, Ikatu, Tristy, I see y'all are in the hallway. Are y'all wanting to check out any the other areas, so to speak? Maybe the dragon corpse.
We're gonna finally work our way down there.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll move with.
I'm gonna stay in the room. I'm like now fixated on this treasure chest. I didn't realize that Akatu left. I'm just gonna be, about to open this treasure chest.
Let me reveal the area using the square, please. Thank you. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna...
I like the chair there.
I will mention, I didn't really, I forgot about the feature where you can, like, do, like, layering a little bit, but, the way that, like, the edge between, like, the tile and the, like, that and then the water, it's kind of like a little bit of, imagine, like, tiled flooring, like, in older, worn down areas, and there's, like, a little bit of a downward slope that leads to the it's water. But like
Yes,
I
but
will
it's like a
say, as you get closer to here, that rancid smell is getting worse.
it's the city sewage.
It does not smell like shit.
There's a rat riding a turd right there.
The fuck are you on about?
And
Yeah, that's what I kind of try to get across with these is like the supporting pillars and stuff for the edges of this is like crumbled and falling down. But the water is like,
That's probably fine.
what is
No, I don't see a problem.
what
with
is?
that's the rat riding the turd. No, he was almost done.
Too bad. But yeah, what are you? Y'all gonna keep advancing? It's not too much of a slope. It's just like a 5-foot slope going like
Is it like a
over this.
progressive slope, or is it like
It's a progressive
drop
slope.
down and then?
Like it's a like 5-foot drop from like here to here, and so it's like a pretty easy slope. It's just
Is
like
me
there's a
a
height
touchdown?
difference. So yeah, so you're.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I kind of put blood stains in the water, despite it not. Ignore
Yeah,
the
this
blood stains in the
blood-
water.
This
I'm
blood is
gonna
very
recognize the blood
viscous.
stains in the water.
Do what?
I
You
have
don't recognize the blood stains in the water.
Pick me up.
There's
Pick
blood
me up
stains on
like
the
a little
rocks though.
kobold jacket.
Are the
then
bubbles
I'll
there,
touch
or is
you.
that like indicating current?
Yeah.
The bubbles is kind of showing that the water's kind of bubbling.
Look,
Oh,
I need to be
we
in
should probably
touch
not
here,
go
so-
in there.
So first things first, I'm doing it on you, and I want to.
Well, I mean,
like,
there's probably
ride your
something
back
good
so
about
that
this
you
water.
can
I mean,
carry
why
me,
else
so
would
I
you
don't have
crawl
to use
into
it
it
on
while
you
you're
'cause
bleeding
I'm
to death?
fast.
I will
And
say
then
I
I
have a
hope-
high doubt that any of us can hear you. Over. What'd you say?
I
Just
would
a
say,
heroism bot.
I was saying, there has to be something good about the water, considering this was their main goal when they were fucking bleeding to death.
It seemed. I will say,
I
the
Fair.
the way the
I
dragon
cast
is currently
heroism,
kind of
you gain four
set up. It
points.
seems like they were kind of curled up on the largest
no,
rock in the middle
one
of the
says.
swamp area, but their head is like overhanging the edge of it at an unnatural angle.
That's probably not good.
Oh my god.
Generally not healthy.
Well, here's the problem. You're a fucking corpse.
Here's the problem, you're dead. As a doctor,
Damn.
that's not good.
If I was to like, fix your situation, my first step would be not being dead.
Oh yes, you gain 4.
But,
What I will say,
despite
despite being like a month old, it does seem
Yeah,
like the corpse
exactly.
is pretty much intact. You don't
I'm
see
such
much decay aside from around the
pick me up,
mouth
I'm
being a
scared.
little fucked up.
Please protect
and-
me.
Surrounded
I'm
by
gonna
blood.
die if I stay here. I just want a bagel.
Well, mission accomplished. Let's get the fuck out of here and let's
Yeah,
report
can
this
you
to
start
people.
inspiration?
I can't
What
I
was
can't see it, but I have a question. But I'll be able to see it in a bit.
But
But can I open this chest?
Are you just gonna straight up try to open it?
Then I'm giving it to
I'm
you.
gonna like first like kind of poke and prod at it first to make sure it's
And
not
now
a
you
mimic.
have
This
it.
ain't my first rodeo.
It doesn't seem to be a mimic.
And-
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll the
PTSD.
investigation
I'm-
actually.
Every adventure has been
Do.
PTSD.
Wouldn't that be more
I mean,
nature?
Unless
I guess, go
is
for
an
it.
Action to just like piggyback or jump. back? Yeah,
I guess it doesn't matter. It's still a 2. All right.
Doesn't seem to be a mimic.
Okay, are there any, like,
If
strings
it'll be okay.
Or like pressure plates that I can see on or around it.
Give me a perception,
Because
because I would figure that you wouldn't want to touch it.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it.
I'm going to very slowly. I'm gonna do it like you're expecting something to poof in your face. I'm gonna have my arms forward, starting to do it, and I'm gonna like have my head facing away as I like open it.
It doesn't seem to be open.
Is there a lock on it?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm gonna go over to the woman and I'm gonna search and see if she has a key on her.
Give me an investigation.
Nikatu!
Hello.
You're in here.
Oh,
Help me
okay.
search for a key. I think it's in her pockets, but my hands are like gloves, so it's hard to feel. So,
Okay.
are you giving me the help action?
Okay, I'll come.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button.
What did you press?
I hit the back button by mistake on my side mouse.
I'll give you some help.
Time to assist.
So that gives me advantage, right?
Yeah, help action gives you advantage.
All right.
16.
16.
And for once, the bigger number is the first one. After a bit of searching through her pockets and stuff, you do manage to find a key.
I'm gonna take the key and I'm gonna go over here and try it on the lock.
Alright. And when you try it, yeah, it seems to unlock.
Alright. I'm gonna do the same thing as before, but this time it'll work. I reach my arms out, turn my face, and slowly open it.
It opens just fine.
I slowly turn my head and look at what's in it.
You notice a bunch of, like, opened letters.
Woohoo! I'm gonna
Is-
start rifling through those.
Realize you notice a few, bags of gold, but a lot of them seem to be empty already.
I'm gonna start reading the letters.
You try to, but once again, letters, they're draconic. But
Do I see anything repeating? Like any repeating patterns? Like words that repeat every single time?
It seems at the beginning and the end it's pretty similar. A few of the messages seem to have the same big, like the bottom one part of it, like the very last line seems to always match up, and then the first line kind of varies between three things. But it seems pretty consistent through the letters that some of them seem to match up.
Okay, so alright, so we just need to find a Enigma machine, and then we'll be able to break the Enigma code. And stop the Nazis from winning the war.
Saying weird things again. What's up, Grandpa?
But alright, so I'm gonna stash those as well. So I'm gonna grab the journals and the letters, and I'm just gonna put it down as
Let me see what I did here.
Notebooks and letters.
Did I grab the thing I meant to grab? At no point I grabbed it.
Oh wait, so who the fuck is? I'm gonna like kind of have an epiphany. So wait, Akatu. So the person we're investigating the murder of died. What, a month and a half ago?
I nod.
Who the hell is that? And I point to the dragon.
Utterly fucking based.
It is. It would be a good question.
I'm gonna like pull out my letter of authority, and I'm gonna compare like the handwriting to the letters.
It seems that whoever wrote these letters seems to. Wait, comparing between what?
The letter of authority I got from that one person, comparing it to the letters.
Doesn't seem to be any similarities, really.
Okay. Alright. Akatu, let's kind of like sort of turn the place upside down. We need to find a sort of code, a master code thing, so we can like decrypt these.
How do I? Oh, there we go. Now, how do I add? Be able to just add. Don't worry about it.
What are we
Alright,
not worrying about?
so
Don't worry about it.
can I Akatu, are you helping me?
Yeah, I'll help them.
Alright, I'm gonna make an investigation to see if I can find like some sort of like decipher thing, so I can like kind of break down how this code works, so I can try and transcribe the letters.
So you and Akatu are just kind of working on that at the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So let me roll investigation.
So as y'all are doing
Yeah.
So you... did I do the thing?
Akatu, what's your investigation score?
What? I didn't roll.
I know, but like, what's your modifier?
0.
Okay, so I'm probably the best in this room right now.
I mean, I'll roll investigation too.
No, I like it's been rolled once, unless Corvus is okay with you rolling as well.
Huh?
Can I roll
would-
my own
Like
investigation?
if they were working together, that would have just been advantage. But
Yeah. So, did you work together
I didn't
initially?
do
or-
any better.
Yeah, we're working together. So
You're
basically,
rubbing your
nothing.
two brain cells together and having a hard time picking it. It's like, okay, we
You
got
find
this laid out.
this note that says "Master Decipher," and you're like, "Nah, that's too easy." So you push it aside.
That would be with like a nat 1. I forget. Okay, so radius is only half, right? So if something is, say, like a 5-foot radius, it would be like a 10-foot.
it'd be 5 foot this way and this way. The radius is the center point of the circle. Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Center
Good to
edge.
know.
Yeah. That's it.
Let me.
You're aiming for the fireball that's about to blast you. Yeah? With the fireball that's about to blast me, yes.
Let me see.
Simple question, go.
So, as y'all are trying to decipher this, let me see if I got this. I think that's about this size. As y'all are currently at here, right? Yes? Yes, sir?
So yeah, I'm like,
You're like
I'm
right
assuming I would have, yeah, like where I'd probably be like kneeling down, sorting through the papers on the floor over here.
here. I will give you this opportunity. I will mention you kind of hear stone scraping sound similar to the door opening from over here, but you hear it from straight in front of you, and you have a single action you can do before this happens.
I'm going to.
Is it gonna? Oh
Um,
wait, the wrong way.
Is pulling my sword an action, or is that like a? Whatever?
It's on your side. So that would be like a. It's kind of like a bonus action.
Generally, just.
I was saying, like, one action
Object
that
You
you
can
can
freely
take,
draw one weapon a turn.
Okay, so you've drawn your weapon.
and I'm going to like hide like as close to the bookshelf over here. I'm assuming it's coming from right here.
You heard it from in front of you. Y'all were on. I'm guessing on this side of the table, right? Over here.
Yeah. Oh, so over here.
Yes.
I'm going to draw my sword, and like, does it sound isolated to like a specific area, or is it the whole wall?
You hear it like
no.
straight in front of like from the table. Oh no!
Oh. So from the
That's
table?
my bad. Yes. So like
So
depending
the
on
table. Do I see the table move at all, or is
the
it...
table isn't moving. It's from beyond the table, but it is from like in front. So like depending on what your angle is. So if you're like. So if you are, hold on, let me go to the token layer. If you're here, like full on, it would be like this way, like roughly.
Okay. So I'm going to
So.
draw sword,
Mhm.
and I'm going to. Does it sound louder if I'm right here, or does it still sound like I'm coming?
It sounds
it's
louder.
So it sounds louder from right here.
Hmm. The closer you get to the wall, the louder it is.
I mean, like if I was facing at it, would it sound like it's coming from my left ear or right ear,
Why can't there
or
we
straight
go?
ahead of me? Basically, I'm trying to
Left.
determine like. Okay, so it's probably like down here. I'm gonna stand right here, sword out. If I'm assuming it's a door. If anyone comes out, I want to be able to like put the blade to the neck and come around and like kind of put them in a hole.
Okay. Ikatu, you have the same. You hear that sound, and you have 6 seconds to react.
Oh, re-say the sound again. Sorry.
It's like a stone scraping against stone. It's the same sound from when this door was opening, but coming from this general direction.
Uh, I have no idea. I guess I'll go to the door to watch on the outside just in case it slams shut.
Okay. So after those 6 seconds happen, where that sphere I just put is darkness. So you, Jester, see black in front of you.
Like direct,
You
like,
like right in front is just black darkness. You can't see shit in front of you.
can I see over here?
No,
But so it's
everything
like
inside
in the
that
door, it's
sphere,
blackness.
black, darkness, magical darkness. You can't see shit.
Okay. Would he be smart enough to realize what it is?
Give me an Arcana check.
Not trained in that. 10. I mean, it's not
Um,
like magical darkness. It's not like one of the more out there spells.
yeah, it's just like it seems familiar. It seems like it's probably magical related.
I take a match and I throw it at the darkness. Does it like
You're gonna have
vanish
to
in the
fish
darkness?
out a match out of your backpack.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I figured
Yeah.
I'd have it in my pocket. Okay. Do I have anything for that? What do I have spell wise?
Uh-oh.
Silvery barbs? No, no.
Oh, that's too big.
Oh, Corvus!
I just used that to indicate person.
It's a big one. It's a normal size Corvus.
Oh wait, that's on the map layer. Whoop.
I'm trying to.
Oh wait, I should have done
I
it
have
on this
one
layer.
thing I can do, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea.
Hmm.
I could cast Thunderwave. And just try and like, because if I remember right, darkness is a concentration spell. I could just fuck him out of it. But also, I would ruin any evidence in here. Well, we have the evidence we need, and we also have our eyewitness testimony.
You also
You know
left those books on the table there.
No, I took them. I said I
You-
took them and put them in my pack with the letters.
I don't remember.
I don't remember that. That would have been a different object interaction from your sword.
No,
would've
that
been...
was from that was like before this darkness thing.
Because you mentioned that you
after
put them on the table to look at them and stuff.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Like-
Sorry.
From
Like
what
once I figured out that there was other ones I wanted, and we couldn't find the thing, I picked them up and put in my thing because I'm like, we're gonna need someone smarter than me.
Cause like weren't y'all because this is happening in the
Or is
middle of
it
y'all
like-
investigating.
Okay. Oh,
It was
okay,
in the
I
middle of
understand.
y'all investigating.
Okay.
Was- that's the reason I was like, wasn't it right there?
Yeah, it was there. I just figured there was like time in between that and then.
Nope.
Put it in. Let me remove it from my inventory. I would have at least kept the letters on me because those are easy to carry. If you're okay with that.
All right, yeah. So you got the letters.
Do I hear footsteps?
Yep.
Whereabouts do I hear them?
Pretty much in front of you.
I could do something really dumb. Do I hear just one set or multiple steps?
One set.
I don't have that
Oh
much drink.
boy.
Hang on, give me a second. I need to go over my character sheet because I don't know like what's. Wait, I think I have something. Hang on. Do I have Misty Step? Did I take that? No. Okay, shit, I can't see him, so I can't cast a spell at him. What does Thunderwave look like again?
It's
What
basically from
is
a
it a
point
cone?
of where you basically clap right in front of you, and it's a 15-foot square originating from your hands. So it would be.
So that would be. Would
uh,
the journals get caught up in that, or is it
um.
like is it
So
a square or is it a cone?
it's a square, but it would just kind of get this area if you pointed straight in front of you.
I
Or
can't see
that
it.
way.
You're not on
My
our
bad.
layer.
My bad. My bad. Like this would basically be what would be affected because it originates like this, and then it's like 15 feet, and the other is that way, kind of thing.
And we investigate everything. Fuck it. He's going for the books. I think I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave and try and whoever's walking here, I'm just gonna try and blow them against the wall. So let me just double check Thunder Wave. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. So spell save DC will be 15. So he needs to make a 15 Constitution saving throw.
All right. How do I make sure that this is gonna be?
Can I see over here, or does the darkness impede my vision over here?
The darkness blocks your vision. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's kind of like you just see a wall of black in front of you.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can just charge in sword like half sword it, use it as a spear, and just fucking try and push him through.
Do you remember how to make rolls, GM rolls?
Yeah. So you see the uh, uh, I'm if you don't want to do math, I don't know how to do it like based off the character sheet. But if you want to just roll a d20, then add the modifier, you just hit the dice on the left, hit GM roll, and then just
Yeah, but there's a way
roll
for you
that
to
way.
do it for the character itself.
Um.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it.
And I'm also
Alright,
gonna
it
be
was
listening
a
out for a
con save, right?
Yeah.
Alright. What happens on a failed con save?
On a failed con save, the creature takes 2d10 I'm sorry, 2d8 thunder damage, and it's pushed 10 feet away from you.
Alright.
Which I mean, I'm assuming I will hear him fucking hit the ground like 10 feet away from me.
That doesn't necessarily mean they don't fall prone, they're pushed.
Yeah, but like, okay, all right, that's fine.
Yeah.
The way I
On top
envisioned
of
it
all
was
the
this.
furniture, you'll hear something else.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no, there is that right there, so maybe that would trip him up a bit.
I mean, kind of trip, yes, but I'm just gonna. Well, let's see. I'm gonna do a different thing. Let's see. I'll do this. Yeah, no, it doesn't fall, but you hear some. Ow.
I'm gonna fucking sword pointed, and I'm just gonna fucking rush him.
Hold on. I was about to say roll initiative.
Oh, also,
Okay.
if they casted the darkness spell themselves, then you make a save for that.
I was about to ask. I don't know how the con save.
Con save is 10 or half the damage, whatever is higher.
Oh yeah, you need to roll your damage.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Hold on. How do I clear this again? Okay, clear. There we
No,
go.
that was my initiative.
I mean, he's got
Also,
a point.
he took 10 points of damage.
Like, look,
Can I
it's
keep
no
my old
excuse, you gotta
initiative
treat
unless
them
this one's
well.
higher?
You're
I'll keep my old
taking the one
initiative.
that you rolled just now.
Yeah. Are you sure I can't take that one?
I'm
I'll
sure
take the
you're
18.
getting the 18.
On God.
I'm rolling
you know
initiative as well,
what?
correct?
I
Yes.
think I
And
found my
then
religion.
let me.
So Trixie, you're just out there, fucking like, man, isn't that dragon there?
I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Dude,
I can just
I'm doing
add
it.
them to.
Yeah, they
Oh,
get
wait.
great head.
Oh no, I already did that. Okay, no, it's already added to the thing. Never mind.
Alright, so Tristy is there. Alright. So.
For real, for real.
You
That's
just
that's
did all that
holy
bullshit.
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Person
I
went over there. No.
like
Let
I like
me
to assume
do.
all I hear from like whoever's in front of me is just map, trying to like unpop their eardrums.
So 10 damage, and then. How does spell save DC again?
In this case, DC 10 con save.
Okay. Alright. Darkness holds.
Damn.
Alright, is anyone gonna let Tristy know that there's a fight going on?
I would
hear
like
the
to
thing.
assume.
Well, there's no way I don't hear that.
What?
Yeah.
The thunder.
Oh, right! That's really fucking
Yeah,
loud.
the fucking giant ass thunder.
Yeah, fair. So you hear just...
So you.
Corvus.
Yeah?
You guys also try to keep it down if I'm gonna have to try to keep it down.
I mean, fair enough.
Fair enough.
I like to imagine it's
You guys were just being as loud
Trixie's
as I
either
was.
thinking, well, if they either fucked with the
No.
chemicals in there, or they're in a fight. Either way, I should probably go check on them.
What are you doing? Wait, what? I didn't hear it. I was paying
Who, me?
attention. Yes.
I would like to imagine that the mindset Trixie has is like, well, they were either fucking with the alchemy chemicals, which means they're probably dead, or they're in a fight right now. Either way, I should probably check it out.
Oh yeah, it's just he's like, what the fuck's going on here, fellas? What are y'all doing? Oh.
I told you not to play with the. Oh shit! There's a demon.
I apologize, I am back.
You're good. Alrighty. The only thing is that some stuff is not quite right. Anyways, so I would say that the you thunder waving and stuff could was more of was like the beginning of the round because I was gonna say it and stuff unless.
Well, do we want to just say like it was a surprise round?
I mean, if anyone would have surprise, it would be, the person you don't even know where he is and stuff.
Well, I would assume that their surprise
Or
round would
past
be
the
like
point of
Captain
any sort
Dark.
of surprise round.
Yeah, the surprise round, so to
Okay.
speak, was the me
No, I was
letting
saying-
you react in the 6 seconds because 6 seconds
No,
is how much
that's
it
what I
costs.
was referring to.
Yeah. So, I would say it is Ikatu's turn. So you just heard a thunder wave go off, and like a very quick. Oh yeah, I should mention that "ow" was muttered in Draconic. Anyways.
Appearing, is the darkness still there?
Yes. You just see like a wall of dark, but you can kind of see like there and there.
Where?
Like, the stuff that's not inside the circle kind of thing, right? So like yeah. There's no easy there's no easy way
considering
for me to
I have, can I attempt to figure out exactly where the owl came from?
You can try, but you'll have disadvantage because you were behind a wall from the source of the sound.
I mean, I was at the doorway.
Alright, then flat roll, I'd say a perception. Which it's considering. Let me. Oh yeah, I'm in GM layer. Funny. Okay, so I can just do this. Yeah. Jesus Christ! All right, that'll do it. You do notice, like, you look over and oh hey, there's like you can just barely see the back of someone's like cloak and their arms behind the fog here. You can kind of see them kind of leaning over the bed edge of the bed here.
Okay, I guess I'll move in, go behind the bed, and whoever's there, I would like to pull on the cloak and try to grapple them.
How do I move them again? There we go. Alright, so you're trying to pull them into the bed and grapple them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a contested something, ain't it?
Grappling is contested athletics versus athletics or acrobatics choice. Defender can only choose acrobatics.
Okay, so I can choose acrobatics or athletics.
You're the one grappling them, so it's only athletics on your end.
So I choose between athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yeah, generally whichever's better.
I salute.
Oh, hey.
That's a 19 at base.
Oh,
I'm a
Jesus.
monk.
This is gonna be a really quick combat encounter, I feel.
Alright, so you have him grappled. I will, are you,
Corvus, I just want to point out, this is how I felt with the bear.
I will mention, it's not gonna be that easy to kill him, but
Who said we want to kill him?
fair enough. Alright, so you have him grappled. Are you doing anything else?
Can I just tell him calm down and we won't have to do much with this? Or something to that effect? Dispel the magic.
Give me a persuasion.
Can I help by saying, if you don't, we're gonna beat the shit out of you until you wish you were dead?
I will say that will give something.
I'd hope intimidation, not persuasion.
Yeah, that would be intimidation.
You're trying to be like, hey, let's chill so we can have a civil discussion, right?
Yeah.
And then on the other side of the fucking misty haze you hear, I'll fucking skin you.
So are you saying that?
I'm not saying I'll skin him, but I'll say, like, it's probably in your best interest. Because we will hurt you otherwise.
Well, currently they have been pulled into a bed by a very muscular lizard.
Most of
Okay.
the dream.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's some people's dream. I don't know if it's this guy's dream though.
Are you trying to be malicious or no, Jaster? What is your intent behind your style?
I feel like he'd be, Morcar would be saying it just like a matter-of-fact way, like, hey, I'm not threatening you, I'm fucking promising you that we will do, if you resist, we will do everything in our power to hurt you until you comply.
Alright, give me an intimidation.
Less of it, it's less of intimidation, but more of a, this is what's gonna happen.
I'd still say, like, give me, like,
That's still intimidating.
yeah. You're trying to be like, hey.
I'm really good at it. I'm not sure if I have advantage or not. It'd be really funny if I did, though. Oh, I should have given myself bardic inspiration. Fuck.
Funny.
It's still a good roll, though. I'm not gonna complain about that.
So, are you doing anything else for your turn, Fiery? You've grappled him.
I'll make sure that they're in the bed, so they are not in the darkness and fully visible.
Kill dragon, banish Tiamat.
Alright, Tristy, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I will, ash with my bonus action, and I can run up into...
Can you go through the window?
No, that's elevated.
Fuck.
And I'll use my action to turn invisible.
Sneaky.
What's that's the thing. There you go. Alright, that's the wrong thing. Alright.
And also drawing weapons, but, you know.
Yeah.
We don't have drawn dagger, or do I have a dagger or short sword? I will have a rapier. That's what I'll have drawn.
Alright, the person, were you trying to make, like, get the cloak's hood off of his head part of the grapple, or not?
We'll say part of it because I basically grabbed it and yanked it.
Okay, so you would have yanked it off to an extent. And so he's a black dragonborn. And as he's like, from your words, it seems like he's like, fine, all right, just don't know why you're in here, but sure, let's discuss this. As the darkness is gonna get dropped. Let's see. Oh, first try, I got that bitch. Oh my goodness.
Do I recognize this guy at all?
No.
Now that I see him. Okay, so he's just a nobody.
You know,
Well, damn, that's one way to put it, you fucking rude bitch.
it's like, alright. We'll kind of pause initiative tracking for now, but still kind of.
Have it up just in case.
Yes.
In that case,
I'm going
just
to,
gonna get in the corner. I'm just gonna be in here ready.
You're just
I'm going
walking
to
in.
peek down the hallway he came from. Do I see anyone else?
You just see like a dark tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Alright. I'm going to.
And he's gonna like kind of be like, can you let me go now, please? If we're
I'm
gonna
going
discuss this
to-
civilly.
Walk up.
I'll agree and let him go.
Alright,
I'm gonna
he's
walk
kinda...
up, grab him by like the back of the hood, and like walk him over to the corpse. And I'm gonna point to it and say, "You want to tell me about this?"
Why are you being so intimidative? I literally let him go and then you grab him again.
Alright, so are you going to approach him and try to grab him?
Hmm.
If you
Way
do,
you're
I will
saying-
say I'm stepping in the way. I'm not letting you.
Something says I shouldn't, based on the way Corpse is saying it. I'm gonna walk up to him and point at the corpse and say, "You want to tell me about that, bud?"
Well, first and foremost, who are you people?
You want to answer my question first? Basically, right now I'm the cops.
Basically, you're the cops. Right, under whose authority?
Hang on. Let me look at my notes real quick so I can make sure I put the get the name right.
Voltarius?
Yes. Voltarius.
Are you just saying that, or what?
I have the right, but you're gonna answer my question first before I show you the right I have.
Alright, oh, okay.
And I kind of pull out of my jacket pocket it out just enough so he can see the seal on it.
He's kind of gonna look like past the table to kind of look at the corpse. Is like, well, actually, from that angle, they wouldn't be able to see the face. Kind of approaches. It's like, old study partner. Don't know what happened to them specifically.
Okay, well then why are you here? And also, why is there a dead dragon through that window?
Well, I don't know the specifics about the dragon. Huh?
I kind of turn his body to look out the window.
I'll be right back.
That way, yeah, we'll be able to see it. Okay, so it would be more like, yeah, we'll be kind of like, huh.
So you just kind of so what you're inferring here? You just showed up.
Look,
Like you came in here. First reaction, magical darkness.
I don't recognize y'all.
Who are you? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye
Where
Joe?
did you go? Fuck you.
I'm a friend of a friend of someone who said to meet up here.
Who told you to meet up here?
I'm going to guess the person dead on the floor here.
And who's this friend of a friend?
They were working on some kind of project. I wasn't let known on the specifics.
And the person who told you about this project?
As an old researcher.
And also, who are you? I like draw his face in my little LA Noir in that notebook.
May you call me Jeremiah?
Can I insight him to see if that's his actual name?
Go for it. Seems legit.
Last name?
Why do you need to know my last name?
In case I need to find you.
You understand from my perspective, it's a bit odd
I'm going to produce the right. I'm not gonna give it to him. I'm gonna have him read it while it's held in my hands.
Oh, the letter saying like y'all
Yeah.
are okay.
I'm basically now the Fed,
Mm-hmm.
and he just wandered into a murder scene. He can do that information what he wills.
Hmm. I mean, I don't know exactly what's going on here.
But we can start with your last name, and then we can go from there.
Why do you want to know my last name so bad?
In case I need to find you, in case I have more questions.
there's-
I mean, the other option is we put you in the dungeon. That's the other option. I prefer the first option, where I just ask around to find you. But if you want to stay in one place until I finish what I'm doing, that's fine.
But you're not gonna find many Dragonborn out there with Jeremiah as their first name. Most have.
I have been here for exactly 4 days.
Dragonborns normally have a lot more exotic names.
I don't know that.
I'll explain that to him.
It's like, see, your friend here knows. Seems a bit more reasonable than you.
I didn't. Why did you cast darkness the first thing you did when that door opened?
I saw a mess.
Close.
Oh hell yeah, thank you. I saw a bit of a mess as well as strangers.
They're running
So-
a D&D game. Go get your food.
I just wanted to make.
Absolutely.
I figured that my friend was going to be here, so I thought that I would give
Oh
them
my
cover to be
goodness.
able to escape, but instead, I just got shoved into a bed. Because
Can
I thought
incite
that.
him?
Go for it.
What?
Seems legit.
Here, let me inside him, but I'm invisible.
When did you receive this request to come here?
Incite them, cat.
Like a month or two ago.
It's
Yeah,
taking
go.
me a second to open the thing.
Hold on.
I just pull out my
Where's
little
my Discord?
violin. I'm just like, I'm here to inspire hope.
Alright,
That's it. I
Cat.
wanted a bagel, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm
this
here.
guy doesn't seem to be telling the truth.
I got you.
There we go.
There's secrets going on.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I will, in that case, whisper in Jaster's ear, hopefully not panicking him. Yeah, he's not telling the truth, buddy.
So Tristy's voice just came, it was just in your ear now.
I just assume it's fine. Which part, like when they received word, or like what was the insight question on? Like when they received word on it, or his actual name? I forget which question it was insight on. Because like 2 questions were asked very quickly.
I think it was about the darkness thing.
I'm gonna just look at him and say, I think you're full of
I
shit.
can't wait to hit it.
I will happily put you in the dungeon and let them
Uh-oh.
deal with you until I get the answers I want. I'm being nice. I'm being very nice. You wandered
This-
into a murder scene. I have every right to put you in a hole right now.
Look,
So I want an answer. I want an honest answer.
I have my own business to.
It does ignore disengage.
I didn't know this was a murder scene, much as whatever is going on here.
So did
It
answer.
kind of more motions towards the scratched up, broken bookshelf and papers on the floor. I was like, I was here because a friend requested help.
Yeah, but why did you cast darkness in the room first thing you did? I know you're lying about that. I want an answer.
Look, I don't
And I better get
appreciate
an
these
answer.
hostilities.
All right, then we can put you in the hole. That's easy. I tried being nice. God, do me a favor. Grab him
Why are we putting him in the hole again?
because he's not answering my fucking questions and he's being a lying little shit. And
Okay.
until I get honest answers out of him, he's going into the fucking dungeon.
I will grab him, but I'm saying we can do this an easier way and or the harder way. Just be truthful. You can be on your way.
If you try to grab him, that's gonna be a grapple check again.
Someone just fell. in
Fucking
here.
hell.
Oh my god! Another 24
Hold on,
athletics.
Let's see. Oh! Oh! This time you don't get him. Take that with your
You got a
fucking
net 20,
athletics.
didn't you?
Yes, fuck you.
I'm going to cast Silvery Barb.
I was gonna make the argument that
Hold
also that's an ability check, so nat 20 technically doesn't succeed.
Shut the fuck up. It technically the value itself is like met, but I got a nat 20, so that favors.
Yeah, I'm casting Silvery Bard if he doesn't succeed. If he succeeds.
Well, I mean he succeeded, yeah. I'm gonna say initiative's back on, so yeah.
Well, yeah, Silvery Barbs, they need to reroll, is what Jess was saying.
That's the
Can
force
you-
of reroll.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's the fourth.
it just forces me to reroll.
You can pick
Yeah,
the
and you
lower.
have to take the second result.
Oh, no, lower result.
The lower result, yeah.
Okay, what was it again? Oh yeah, athletics. So that. Okay.
Did he fail?
Yeah. 'Cause I'm not
Alright,
gonna
so
get-
he's restrained then.
Okay, cool.
Haha, I did it! No, the fuck you didn't!
Anyways, so you did that. Anything else you're gonna do?
I mean, we're just basically like, hey, you could say it now, or else we're going to the dungeon.
Well, the bagel shop I like is on second box.
So that's it for your turn. Ikatu, are you doing anything else?
I mean, I'm still just kind of holding him, I
I
guess.
don't have to worry about it. Plus, I could only make.
Put him in like one of those awkward ones where it's like underneath the armpit and like holding his head down.
Tristy, you doing anything else?
No. Actually, I'm prepared to conk him over the head if he does break free.
So you're gonna be like nearby, like
Then you won't have.
Yeah.
ready to hit him over the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna conk him on the head with the pommel.
Aren't you a dwarf? Aren't you a dwarf? Can you reach his head? Just aim for the kneecap.
Get on the steps, school.
Okay, I could do that.
I can
Anyways,
No, you just stand on the desk.
I burned another slot. And
Yeah, 'cause
congratulations.
that's racist.
I now boop you and consider you a hero. Feel a little bit less scared.
You notice for just this moment, you notice him
That's gonna
be
be an
enveloped
almighty
in the
4.
silvery mist as he disappears and reappears over
Silvery
here.
Barbs, I think, has opponents. Unless he has subtle casting.
I'm gonna use
I'm suggesting a way that makes it
just
work.
Like a little towel and just be like, man, I'm scared.
I'm not talking about silvery barbs.
Or not Silvery Barbs, no, Misty Step.
It's just
Misty
verbal.
Step. Oh, it's just verbal?
Yep.
Well, in that case, even if I'm casting a spell, do I get my attack off?
Yeah, no,
Uh,
that's your turn.
He just says some stuff. I mean, if you want to hit him, I guess yeah, like you can
If you
react.
start saying gibberish, I think we can all assume he's going to cast a
I'm
spell.
ready to hit the spell if he resisted, is what I said, so. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
so-
sure casting any spell is, like.
Alright, so go ahead and see if, like, you would have hit
Take out
him.
his fucking kneecaps.
Yeah, I don't have attacks properly listed here. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, I need to list my attacks.
Check. It's. Okay.
Considering I did not give him good AC, yeah, that will hit. Although, why is your attack named weird?
That's because they didn't have a name at first.
Oh.
Oh, I have
And
something I can
because
do.
have
and that's really good.
it's all non-lethal, but I do have sneak attack on top of this.
Okay.
So
You
a
think you're
d8
gonna
plus
kill
4
him
and
in one
then
hit?
4d6. So 9 damage plus. Yeah, that was shit sneak attack. 19 damage.
Okay. That's. I keep
And
reading.
I become invisible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there we go. So yeah, appears over here. And is immediately just, nope, out of here. 5, 10. Nope.
Oh, long dog.
10,
Long,
30.
long ass dog.
Oh, I have something for this. This is gonna be funny.
Or you could just, let me do my thing.
Well, my turn's next, so that's the
Fair.
thing. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. This is gonna be fun.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna see that he teleported, and I'm gonna fucking 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. I can see him, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast blindness.
You're gonna cast what?
I'm gonna cast blindness. So that way he can't see where he's going, and maybe he trips on like the corner of the rug or something. Because I don't really have any other like ranged spells that could work without killing him. But yeah, no, he now needs to. What's the range on blindness again? I forgot to write it down. Hang on.
It's at least like 30 or 60, so you can get within range.
It's
Oh shit, I forgot to mention a thing that was there. Oh, I'm just gonna have it be somewhere else.
30 feet. So hang on. So that's like 20.
He's out of range.
Well,
You
I
have
can
to-
take another. I can take another stab. It's
Yeah.
And that should bring me within. Oh nope, that's not the right button. All right. So hang on. I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I can make one more step. And then I'm going to cast it on him. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw 15 or higher.
Fails.
All right. So he is now, he can't see.
Oh, that's right, I did that. What does this do?
And, does it look like a fucking, whatchamacallit, Ikatu, it's going to be sprinting after him? Oh wait, no, I was looking at something else. I'm sorry. I was looking at this different thing. At the end of his turn, next turn, he can make another Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, what's going on? I was reading something.
He makes the save again at the end of each turn.
But currently he's what, blinded?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he can't see. It'd be really funny if he tripped on the rug. I'm just saying.
All right.
And
S is
with-
semantic, right? S is semantic, right?
Yeah.
And outside of that, I don't really have anything that can do anything at range. I'm gonna give. Is Bardic Inspiration an action or bonus action?
Bonus.
I'm going to sing a little ditty for like a quick second, and then give a cut to an inspiration.
You're a bard?
Yeah, I'm multi-class fighter bard.
Oh yeah. Funny.
Funny. Okay, I assume my turn then. Are you aware that monks have 55 feet of movement high? I would like to once again grab this bitch.
I would like to talk to
that
you about your
inspiration
car's
is a
extended
D6, by the
wardrobe.
way.
Okay, sounds good.
Does he get any additional bonus because he can't fucking see?
Yeah.
I mean, you can still wriggle out even if you're not sure of where they're
And
at.
I would also like to point out this time I grab his mouth and hands specifically so he can't do shit with it.
You little shit.
No speak.
Alright, fail. Alright, let's see. What is the thing?
And ideally, can I push him to the ground as well?
I would say that would require another action of forcing him to the ground.
Well,
Okay,
actually, it's
then I
only
can't.
one attack action to grapple. Fire should have multi-attack.
Doesn't grapple
Grapple
I
replace?
think
shove
that's
are
its
both
own.
attack
We'll
actions.
we'll just say I'm holding them there with I have him there, hands restrained and mouth shut.
You little shit. Oh, let's see. What is this?
Yes, he is blind, muted, and restrained.
I probably
Focus is
should have
like,
made
fuck,
sure.
how do I get him out of this?
The thing is, I don't want to go too drastic too fast. Did I not write that down? I don't think I wrote it down. That's annoying.
Oh, can I yell back to Tricky?
Oh, there it is.
Tricky! Looks like Katu got him. There's some journals on the table. Grab those.
Alright, so it's Tristy's turn now.
Unless you have something you want to do to him.
Just
I don't know,
gather
maybe
the
you want to
journals.
run up and break his fucking legs.
Actually, I'm gonna assume you're gonna say I take some action just to stuff all that into my bag. Go.
Hmm?
It's gonna just be like an action to stuff all the journals and stuff into my bag real quick.
I would say yeah.
Alright, it's like up here.
Verbal and
I can still bonus
semantic.
action dash, so.
Verbal and
Be
semantic.
right next to him.
Oh yeah, I used a spell slot. Oh wait, is there an option for this? No.
Are we still in initiative, or since he's restrained, are we technically out of initiative again?
Hold on. Oh, I forgot to count this up, Lamau. Hold on. I'm looking at stuff. Oh, this is even worse. No. This. But it wouldn't help. Did this earlier, right? That is fine. It got whispered, but what? Alright, I'm gonna double check how this is worded. That's the wrong application. Go away. This is the one. Oh, just straight up. Okay. Alright. So y'all are basically surrounding him. Are y'all saying anything?
Am I able to move up freely, or are we still in initiative?
You're still in initiative. I'm just trying to figure out what specifically he's going to do. So I'm trying to ask, when, getting grappled, Tristy catching up and stuff, are y'all saying anything in particular?
Is there anything in particular you want to say?
I have a thing I want to do, but I need to catch up before I do it.
I'll just keep telling him to calm down. We can talk this out.
I would say for that, roll a persuasion with disadvantage, Akato.
Okay. Where the fuck is the right? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just time to surrender.
Damn. He just wants to keep getting grabbed by a muscular lizard, I guess.
Space.
So you're just saying, just surrender already, basically. Is that what I'm getting from you? Okay. On his turn, he's gonna do a little thing. It seems like he's reluctant to do this, but...
And do keep in mind, since he's restrained, the only action you can take until he's no longer restrained is to try break.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even something that doesn't require verbal semantic or whatever?
Yeah, it's your action can only be used to break free.
Hold on.
Pretty sure.
5e. When we get the specific wording.
Or at least you can't take an action other than.
Grappling everyone.
Condition. Blinded, charmed, deaf, and frightened. Grappled. Also...
Yeah, you can't take actions or reactions.
What are you? Where are you finding this?
If you are grappled, you are incapacitated. Or no, the condition.
No, the condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Oh, never mind.
It says a grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler
Well, if it needs to use anything, like, unless it just happens.
Do what?
Unless the magic just bursts from it, whatever they're doing. What I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that is how it works because
Base.
the thing that I'm looking at.
Is that all the spell or something?
You'll see because I found something real quick. You watch as he seems frustrated, kind of. You know what? Before I do that it is a bit drastic, so I'm gonna instead, let's see. No, he doesn't break free. So I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Actually, we'll do that next turn. Morcar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and so he's still standing, right?
Yeah. I will say, like, the hits y'all have done didn't seem to hurt him too much.
I'm just gonna come up and like kind of pat him on the shoulder and be like, "Yeah, you just became very interesting to me. If you were smart."
It just kind of glares at you.
He can't see me.
Yeah, you can. You're next to
You're
him.
at a range where he can see you.
Yeah.
No.
Blindness is largely outer radius. It's like 10 feet he can see.
No.
Wait. Oh, right,
No,
I do have
you're
blindness.
blind. He can't fucking see me.
Oh, I thought there's like a small range, like in
This
your
isn't
general
Minecraft.
perception.
This isn't Minecraft.
Damn.
5e. Oh yeah, it would be Minecraft.
He needs to make a.
That is
they
even
make
what
a,
I was
another
basing
save.
that off of.
They make another con save at the end of his turn.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a DC 15.
Okay. Con save. Oh, he succeeded, so he's no longer blinded. So yeah,
Silvery
he glares
Bard,
at you.
Fuck you. Silvery Bard, fuck you. Roll again.
Also, for reference fire, if you're saying.
Oh wait, hang on. Actually, actually no, I'm out of first level spells. Okay, so he's fine.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
an upcaster.
I
No
could,
benefit. There's no benefit.
but I don't know what this guy's planning. So I'd like to keep whatever spells I have.
Okay. For reference fire, if you're thinking Baldur's Gate, it's less that you can see within like those 5 meters. It's just those are the 5 squares around you.
Why am
that
I
you can,
so?
like hear or just otherwise
Did I cast
notice
spells
people.
last session? Why am I
Did
so
you?
low on spell slot?
You might have forgotten to refresh if you did cast spells.
Do we want to say that? Do we want to say that? I do have full spells, or do we want to keep it as written? I honestly
You've
don't
casted
remember.
spells, but like I would say that prior to this engagement, you would have been at full.
Okay, alright, so I'd be at like 2 first levels and 2 second level spells. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be like, man, you could have just answered the questions. Now I think you're involved.
You just glare. Hold on, I keep forgetting to hide when I'm googling.
Yeah. I'm gonna look to Akatu. Akatu? Akatu?
What up?
Got it.
Prepare to follow him down, please. I'm gonna kick out the back of his knee. To try and make him go prone.
Give me an attack roll.
Based on what? Dex, strength?
Like, it's a...
I mean, I could be an asshole and just use my rapier and, like, cut his Achilles tendon so he can't do shit.
I'm saying, like, for the kicking, it would basically be like an offhand attack. but with foot.
What's that? Would that be based off? Would it be strength or dex, or someone else?
Isn't it usually strength?
Okay, so
Right. Yeah, because the only way you can do offhand as dex
oh,
is
and I
as
have
monk.
advantage because technically flanking.
Oh yeah. All right, go ahead. Attack the man.
It's just gonna be a flat roll. 19.
All right, you hit.
Alright, so I'm
You
trying to
wait.
get
You
him to
rolled
go
it as a
prone.
strength, which it's no different.
Well, it's the modifier is the same.
The modifier is the
whether I
same,
would-
but like, yeah, funky.
Yeah,
Anyways,
because oh yeah, I probably could have just clicked the word strength. I forgot about that, but
Funny.
it's the same thing. It's either way.
anyways, so you hit. You
So yeah, I'm trying to have him go prone, or at least on his knees, and Akatu to follow the grip behind him, because I did warn him that I was gonna be, I basically told him, hey, I'm knocking him down.
Alright, so, yeah, you basically do the thing of kicking behind someone in the knee. Akatu follows.
Are we ready to try again now? There's a big pool of water over there. I'll happily waterboard you.
Alright, Akatu, are you doing anything in particular?
What? He was not pushed to the ground, correct?
He was.
He was, yeah.
Okay.
So, Akatu, you can, like, you followed, yes, no?
Yes, I did follow with it.
Alright, so you're just gonna keep him restrained.
Would this be a good time to bite them?
Are you gonna bite him?
Yeah, we're trying to interrogate him, not flirt with him.
Okay, fine, I won't bite him, I'll just hold my action.
I mean, you can bite him, I'm just fucking with you.
No, I'm holding my action, fuck you.
Actually, that'd probably be creepier. Yeah, no, bite him.
Hold your action to bite him when he does something.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Trixie, what do you think? Waterboarding, or should we give him another chance to maybe answer some questions?
Yeah, this man now has a lizard jaws ready to collapse around his throat.
Tristy, are
I'm
you...
alright with waterboarding.
I'm just, already in action to stab.
Alright.
Wait, I know what to do. It's not my turn yet, but I have a plan.
Alright. So it's his turn. Alright, so he's just been dropped to the floor. He's like, alright, drastic measures time. As you watch as his horns seem to get thicker and bigger, as his scales also follow that trend of just... hold on, what is the other part of the description? The horns get bigger, the scales thicker, wings sprout from his back, his claws sharpen, his teeth, which you can't really tell, become proper fangs, and he grows a proper tail. And, everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
I think I have a thing for that because elf.
Also, I'm going to do a quick dice roll to see who's gonna have to try to make sure they don't get sandwiched, as he's becoming bigger. Alright, Morcar! He's growing bigger.
Hang on, I'm trying to see if I have a thing for wisdom saves.
He's becoming bigger. Are you moving out of the way?
If I see him becoming bigger, I'm just gonna take a step back.
Yeah.
Do you still need that
I
wisdom
don't
saving
think
throw?
back is a good place.
Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Well, I'm assuming in this moment I have only 5 feet of movement. If I step forward, I'm still crushed.
Yeah.
So wisdom save. I do not do well.
All of you fail.
Hang on one sec. Is this for fear or anything?
Yes, it's for fear.
Wait, what?
Hang on. I need to double check something.
Or frightened. It's not specifically fear, but it's to become frightened.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of
Charm.
charmed.
Yeah. So, y'all, he just became a For a dragon, it's fairly small, but he basically became a dragon.
Just here. I'm so scared.
And it seems like,
I suppose I can't silvery barb myself to reroll.
That's not how
No,
that works. Also, you forgot to apply advantage to someone, so you could have advantage.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what's up?
Caster, you forgot that when you do you should have advantage because when you silvery barbs, you also choose someone to get advantage on their next roll.
Oh, okay. Oh wow. Okay, so I was the
Actually, wait,
Didn't
that
you
was
have
just,
to
yeah, no,
roll
I'm
it
going to-
any
you've
time
rolled-
before that?
You've rolled since then.
The
so-
strength save.
Oh shit, I could have grabbed this.
Okay, so I don't.
Intimidation with those 2 insights.
Okay, so I don't have advantage.
Right.
Oh, it says on the next attack. Okay, no, never mind. All right, you're right. I'm assuming it's been longer than a minute.
No, it's literally just been like 3 rounds.
And by the way, like I mentioned, he's a black dragonborn, and he becomes basically a black dragon. Kind of looks familiar. Don't know why.
Sounds like a bitch.
Oh my god, it's our friend. Friend.
Black Dragonborn.
Will you say my stab?
Not not the black half dragon humanoid thing. A black dragonborn. Also,
this
the
is
other
the
one
dragon
was
we saw on the
a gal.
road, wasn't it?
No,
This is Daddy of the Black Dragon.
no.
It got so dark, Mr. Stark.
Which,
Coco,
huh?
since I was ready to stab as he was like before he fully transformed and would have frightened me as much, can that quick attack be made without the disadvantage?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm just saying because if I have the disadvantage, I don't get the attack.
Fair.
You guys are streaming this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Rennick, no racist comments.
I know. Sad.
I'm being honest, I have one loaded.
Alright, well, that's 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 plus 4 damage, so 11, and then 14 plus 11. 25 damage.
25 damage total.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you kill him.
No.
Is he at least mildly inconvenienced?
He seems a little scratched up, yeah.
It's a big stab.
Damn, it's a shame that I'm still restraining him.
He would have, he's become bigger.
I think
And also, didn't
you can grapple something
didn't
once you
Fiery
drive
have a
this
prepared action to bite him?
Yes, I can pull a Felix signature.
and it's up to you if they continue
get-
trying to grapple him, just really hard.
Yeah, Corvus could just say they're contesting it again because they got bigger.
But also bite.
Oh yes. Should we roll to save the grapple? This is up to you, Corvus.
Oh,
Or
if
did
they're
you
one
just
size
break?
larger, your movement speed is 10 feet. Which means that they basically have shit. Why is there a binding hold chokehold? What the fuck?
You're probably looking at some
Binding chokehold. I use that.
No. So you're still grappled, actually, yes, but it's not as efficient. And I mean, you're restraining his movement, but you're not keeping him from moving.
Okay. And I will use my held action to take a bite at him.
Alright, go ahead. Roll. That will not hit.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna real quick do another athletics to try to shake you off. Nope. So he's gonna...
I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom quick.
So
You
he's
want to take it
going
like a couple minute break just to go to the bathroom, refill waters and everything?
You'll come back with a Kat who probably disappeared.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just be here then.
Well, go ahead since
Nah,
the
it's fine.
he's doing what again? I already forgot.
He's using the washroom.
Yeah, then go ahead and go bathroom. I can't really. I'm not gonna fuck off with his character without him there.
Yeah. I'm just afraid it might take long.
Well,
That's like my big concern.
I
So if
guess
we're
in
not
the
doing like an
meantime,
action break.
it falls on me. Run a comedy hour.
No,
Hi, I'm running.
no comedy.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll just go now. And like
Yeah, go
just
piss.
shoot me a message if. Well, yeah. Well, it's not that, but yeah, shoot me a message on Discord. I'm gonna have my phone on me. So just shoot me a text or a message if he comes back and I can try and hurry up.
I have returned. Has everybody died?
Jester just went. Oh, shoot me a message if he gets back,
Okay.
and then left. Well, the reason why is that you're kind of gonna get dragged in with something
Funny.
unless you let go. Soon. Ish. TM.
Well, that depends where I get dragged to.
You'll see. Let me read the spell description. Oh.
Hello. I'm ready. I mean, can't do much. Real. One of the hands do something. I mean, I could cast Fairy Fire on them. Oh, damage. I mean, I could just go up and shank one.
So I understood this spell to be a little different. So basically, it's he's gonna teleport.
Yeah, I could
basically.
Fairy Fire because then it makes a dex save,
What spell is it?
and then it gives advantage to everyone.
Well, the thing is I'm gonna give him a
Wait,
roll
what
to
was
see
that
if he's
party?
gonna be able to do it.
Oh
Although.
yeah.
Well, does it have the
Well, it's a
symbol
20
for
feet.
synonymous?
No, it's just
thing?
verbal.
It
It's just
is.
verbal, but
Okay.
the thing is that
I hit
Fiery
both.
specifically had mentioned that he's like
Zest up
restraining
too,
his
separately,
hands
but,
and
you know.
mouth. So
So it's
even though
not-
he became a little bigger, he still has like his hand on his mouth, I would assume, right?
Yeah, I'm still
Grapple
holding
the
his muzzle.
muzzle in a nice
Oh,
Or wouldn't you have to like pick one or the other? Because I mean, if it's an actual dragon, wouldn't it be like?
It's
too
not an
large
actual
to grab
dragon.
both?
He's
Okay,
only
it's like
size
bigger.
large.
It's a wyvern sized
Oh,
dragon.
Oh,
because I don't have
So like
like
a drake.
anything to
Got it.
stop it. You do
He
fall within
transformed.
but you
It
can
looks
make
like a
dex
dragon,
save
but
to
he's a
try
little
to
too
avoid it.
small to be a dragon.
I
Yeah,
also
drake.
give
Like,
you
that's
a,
what
you
I
know, Bardic
kind of
Inspiration
imagine
as
drakes
bonus
look
action.
like, just smaller dragons.
Let's see who's next. This individual, Aramis. Aramastus.
Oh,
yes.
wait.
You get Bardic Inspiration. Yippee!
I mean, even with that +1, it would not have helped much. I need to make it a
And I also
duplicated
moved
stat block,
behind my
but slightly
friend,
changed
and
to
I'm good at towers.
this form thing.
Truly, this spear is my best creation yet.
Oh yeah, does somebody want to text Jess or oh yeah, Fiery's back? But I'm going to give him a check to see if he's gonna be able to talk with you. I'm gonna do a quick like contested strength because he's gonna try to talk, and you can try to stop him from that, basically. Fiery.
What up?
He's gonna real quick do like a or would it be yeah just flat strength against each other, which technically I have to grab this.
Good call, because I don't think mallets are considered underneath athletics. That'd be weird.
I mean,
he-
fire
Well,
rate can use
no, because it's
athletics.
like if he's trying to shake me off, I could
He's
do
trying-
athletics as I'm holding on.
he's trying to talk, so basically I'm doing like a.
Well, fire rate could still use athletics if he's using his arms to stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the reason why I'm like, yeah, contested athletics. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least we're not just trying to stab
Probably
you
got
from the
nat 20,
start.
didn't he?
No,
It's better than
I've
every
rolled.
other D&D party
I've
in that
done.
sense.
This is my 4th athletics check. I've had 24, 24, 24, and 23.
What is your fucking luck? At some point, you gotta fucking fail.
Here, do you want me to roll another athletics so if that one fails, so we can get it out of the way?
No, you got it.
No, I'm just saying for the fun, because the next one's gonna fail, so we get it out of the way. Like, here. Oh, that's an 18. That's still good. How about another one?
Oh my
There
god.
we go. Okay, so that one is the bad one. Next is a nat 1. Because the
Where
numbers
did
are
we-
slowly going down.
There it is. I think.
Alright, well now you're gonna nat 20 it because you've done all this, when it actually does matter.
Mhm.
Alright, so he does not manage to do the thing I was gonna want him to do. So instead, he's flying now. He's gonna fly up. There's not much room, so he just kind of flies a little bit above. By like, I'd say like 10 feet up. So he's above your heads a bit. You could probably still reach him though if you're under him, kind of thing.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
He's flying, but if you're like under him, you can still reach him to some extent because he's only gonna go up like 10 feet because the ceiling is not
Well,
the
10
highest.
feet's beyond melee range, isn't it?
Consider the height of the people. He's not 10
but
feet
most
above
people are
them,
about-
but 10 feet off the ground.
Yeah, which is still a 4 feet clearance if someone's 6 foot.
Melee range is like 5 feet.
True, you're
Yeah.
right.
Then, that's 10. Let's say, yeah, goes, yeah. Are you going along for the ride? Ikatu?
Ah, fuck it, why not?
Budget ball.
Yeah, Durg on the way! Get the fuck out the way, beep beep!
Look out.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
No magic for Durg. I must once again prove dragon superiority on top of another dragon.
Not sure how I feel about that sentence.
No, Rennick,
What,
it's
do you
right up your
do you
alley.
not want me to prove dragon superiority to other dragons?
No, Rennick, something like that comment should be right up your alley.
I've literally killed every dragon in Elden Ring just to do that.
Okay, fires are not sync. Cut.
What?
What?
No, I'm proving dragon superiority.
By beating up dragons.
Exactly. Did you say it was a Nazi?
It was a joke.
Okay, here's the thing. That logic,
Don't worry, I'm level
the
2.
guy in question, because I probably shouldn't say his name right now, he would have had to have been beating up Germans.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it wasn't just Germans, but some of them, pretty sure were German,
Yeah.
or if not, like, at least the initial. But, that is pretty much his turn. Alright. You know, maybe I was going too easy on y'all.
Hey, we were trying to be good people and not instant murder something. Time to change that.
Which I decided to go for a more like he's gonna try to avoid having a fight whatsoever. Which actually, let me do some quick math. Okay. So he's not lightly scraped, he's pretty decently scraped up at this point. Also, I'm gonna do the thing that I forgot to drop in, and I'm gonna just kind of have him drop in a little bit different. What's this? There we go. I'm just gonna use that from a different campaign. Huh. Oh, right. I forgot to add a thing, I'm pretty sure. I did. It's fine. Huh?
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Did I be fiery?
No, you were quiet. Fire came back almost immediately after you left.
Yeah, I
like
did.
literally in a moment.
Yeah, I just decided to
Yeah,
wait.
I told you. I just need to take a piss.
You said the washroom. You didn't say anything about piss. Alright, so what'd I miss?
I'm going for a ride.
Okay, so you're on there?
Yeah.
My favorite magic ship.
He's
Fuck.
he's currently flying 15 up. I will mention, as soon as he gets to like this area-ish, it's gonna be out of reach unless you have like a long arm or use range weapon stuff.
So he has... So he's flying right now?
Yes.
Hmm.
And in order to reach him, you have to be pretty much under him.
Or have range.
Because he's 10 feet up in the air.
That's not gonna
I
really
technically
help
landed a
much.
spell on Tiamat, so
I
I'm
like, I
fine with
really
that.
want to use Cloud of Daggers, but I can't because he's there.
Yeah, I would not suggest using clouds of daggers, especially
I
on
can't.
me.
Especially because
I can't use
Akata
Thunderwave.
is the exact reason why he can't just fucking teleport out of there.
What does Blade Ward do again?
It has damage from melee.
Okay.
Was the weapon that killed him is
Oh yeah, I did
considered a
correct
dragon
my
sub weapon?
description of how he's doing. He's not slightly scratched up, he's moderately scratched up.
Dragon slaying bullet.
What? Why didn't I write this down? Hang on. Is this an action or is this? When do fighters start getting 2 attacks per turn?
5th level.
11.
5th level.
Okay.
Extra
All
attack
right,
is at
and
5th
I'm.
level.
Oh boy. Okay, so this is. Yeah, I gotta go through all my stuff. So it's gonna take a minute.
Do we want to do my turn and then we swap to Jester?
I think that would be the best thing to do because I gotta like go through
Yeah,
my
Jester
shit.
delays his till after, I guess.
Alright.
Like not
Okay.
permanently, but just because we haven't played in so long, so I don't remember how I built this character.
Alright.
Okay. Well, first off, we're gonna have to melee attack, but I am going to make it a stunning strike to attempt to knock it out of the air. Do I have a? Yeah, I have a.
I don't think stunned would not cause him to fall out of the air.
Yeah.
If you stun something, you lose your thought
Corvus?
for a little bit.
Because that's our rule in this. If something that is flying is unable to maintain what it needs to fly, such as using its wings, it begins to plummet.
And with it being
If it was
nearly
held
above
by
the
magic,
ground.
if it was held by magic, that'd be a bit different. But if he hits the wings or stuns it, which cancels all movement,
I mean, you won't take fall damage, but what
Yeah,
do
but
I have to do?
knock him back down.
Wait, have you even rolled your attack yet? You haven't rolled
I
your
haven't
attack
because you were talking.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack.
Shit.
That won't hit.
Okay, more punchy punch.
That won't hit.
Fuck.
Fiery. Oh wait,
Yep.
I shouldn't do that. No, never mind.
If you could silvery barbs the first one, it would hit.
Yeah, but no, you have to re-roll and take the lower. That's the thing. So it wouldn't really help.
Wait, don't you have Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, but they already used it. Yeah.
Rip.
Don't you have 3 charges of that?
They have to apply it on their turn.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's giving Bardic Inspiration an action or bonus action?
Bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything-
Only other thing I could do is the knock prone flurry of blows. Well, I guess we'll do that, which is another 2 punch.
Nope, the 23 would hit.
Okay, roll that 6 bludgeoning, and then what the fuck is the save for knocking prone on that? 1 second. Where is the thingy?
I would say that would basically make him crash into the ground.
Yep.
That could do something.
Okay. You have to succeed a dex saving throw, but it doesn't tell me what it's based out of.
It's probably your DC for stuffs.
Yeah.
Do I have a DC? Okay.
It doesn't matter what the DC is.
Oh, you got a nat 20, didn't you?
No.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a-
perfect.
So he's now on the floor.
Yeah, I've
Like-
knocked the dragon to the ground. Let's go.
What kind of anime bullshit is this?
I mean,
This is exactly what happened last time with the
Okay.
vampires. I just
So-
beat the shit out of it until it passes out.
So that makes my turn a lot easily.
The strategy
That's
shouldn't
very
work,
magic
but it
for ya.
does.
I would now. Is your turn done?
Yes, I'm still holding on to its maw, by the way.
So he's on the ground, right?
yes.
If I was to walk over to here, can I like hit the joint where his fucking wing meets his body?
That would be a called shot. I believe that is that either an additional to AC or disadvantage.
Call shot isn't default in the rules, so whatever you make it.
I
because I'm gonna do something as my bonus action. Real quick for it. I'm going to invoke a fighting
I
spirit.
say it doesn't matter.
Hold on. Before, I'm going to real quick for Cold Shot. What does Fighting Spirit do?
As a bonus action, I give myself I can give myself advantage until the end of my turn. And when I do so, I gain 5 temporary hit points. The number of hit points increases when you reach certain levels and classes, increasing to 10 at. Okay, so that doesn't matter. And I can use this feature 3 times, and I can regain it after a long rest. So I'm going to give myself advantage and 5 temporary hit points.
Okay, and you get disadvantage for a Cold Shot, so it'll be a flat roll.
Okay. I have a +9 to hit.
Go ahead and roll.
Actually, one second. I want to double check one more thing. I'm also going to have it be a slashing flourish. I'm going to expand a bardic inspiration to cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target you hit and any other creature of your choice. Which doesn't really matter. Oh wait, no, that's something else. Never mind. I misread that. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna do the flat roll.
Oh.
Fuck!
Ripperoonie. So that
Can we
misses.
Can we say I'm flanking because Fiery's on top?
No.
God damn it.
Advantage doesn't stack anyways.
Yeah, so like it.
Action surge. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
How many
Watch him
levels
get
of
an
fighter do you have
outwin.
anyways?
Huh?
How many levels of fighter does Jester have?
I have 3 levels of fighter.
Okay.
That's why
I'm a
Axis
fucking-
works.
I'm gonna. So basically, what I'm. So let's see if I hit first. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So, +2. Does fighting spirit boost damage? No, but I get another 5 hit points. Temporary hit points. Oh yeah, I never like long rested my character because I was back down at 37 hit points. So, whoops. Yes. So, +2. So 1d8 +4 +2, 7, 8, 9 points of damage. What I'm trying to do is like to stab into it and kind of just lift up, trying to dislocate the wing. Do you want me to make a secondary check for that, or?
Yeah. I would say strength check.
I'll be right back.
Let me see. Is there anything I can do to boost that? I don't have it. I'm not human, so I can't use that. I already used a bonus action, so unless it's a free action, there's nothing I can do to increase it. So I'm just gonna fucking wing it. That. Unless Akatu wants to help.
Nakato
If
can't
you
help you
allow
with
that.
this.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Ooh, 17.
That meets.
So is it defense wins or is it meets it beats it? I forget what we decided.
I don't remember either.
I think we usually do favoring the defender, don't we?
Usually yes, but I don't remember what we decided for this campaign. So I mean, whatever you want to do right now. All I'm saying is
We had this
really
happen
fucking
once
funny.
very early, and it's been 5 months.
Yeah, so it's hard to remember. So all I'm saying is it would be really fucking funny if you let this happen.
I mean, depending on levels.
We could
I
also
put
say it's
myself
just its
into,
flight
like,
movement is slightly
multi-class
reduced.
For,
Yeah.
I was thinking, what's the cleric?
Like,
Word cleric.
Jaster didn't wreck the
cleric
wing,
paladin.
but yeah,
Or
there's some
word
nicks
cleric.
on it, and it hurts. So he's flying slower.
Oh, funny. Well, who knows what I'm gonna level to if I do so.
Friends.
But I'm just here
I
for
don't
bagels.
have
I'm
any
gonna
notes
pass
about
on
it.
I guess.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
Alright, you win.
Yeah! He can't fly no more. Fuck you, bitch.
Does that affect his movement speed?
Like, I would assume he can still run and shit. It's just flying. He's like trying to fly with one wing. It doesn't really work. But that's up to you. I mean,
Oh yeah, I probably should mention that the, considering it's... I forgot that a turn went by and stuff. The frightened condition would have left by now.
Okay.
So, because it only lasted for a turn, and I completely forgot.
yeah. I don't think it would have affected this anyway.
Oh, so I don't
Or would it have?
anyways?
Hang on. Trying to think. Because I did. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The result is the same regardless. Or maybe not.
What?
Whatever. We'll just keep it going. Because I forget why I couldn't use. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Result's the same. I don't care.
Alright. Swap the ball, I shoot with the ball, give a moment for thing to load.
Oh, there's a turn order. I moved it for some reason.
I have dex attack because I just have 3 different weapons that are all gonna use the same roll.
Take his dick and twist it.
24 hit. Alright. 4 bows is d6 plus 4. So just 5d6. 22 damage.
22.
Yeah. And I will preemptively bonus action dodge.
2d6.
Alright, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Alright,
Rogues
so...
don't get extra attack or anything.
Right. You get sneak attack. These are just 330, so like, wrong thing. So like 5, 10. It's just gonna go around you. 20.
Oh, don't forget to
Huh?
Don't forget to have a
Or did the
Katu.
wing attack stop?
I'm coming along.
He's no longer flying because Jasper specifically tried to do a thing of dislodging it, and
Alright, well,
yeah, he got
they
lucky.
Pass me?
Yeah, he passed you.
Oh, well, if they're fully passing. Or like,
Wait,
are they moving
also keep in mind he loses half his movement speed from being knocked prone and getting up, right?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
something like that.
So that would be 15, 5, 10, 15, so he's up to here.
The fuck is that thing?
That's probably nothing. We can completely ignore it safely.
Alright, so you see, like, a pseudo-dragon show up. Coming from the swamp area, apparently.
It's a baby. Kick his thing.
Quebec.
Wait. I'm gonna have to look some stuff up real quick to make sure he can do it. Because if not, that's gonna be... Oh. The only thing is... Hey, Kenshi.
Huh?
I'm gonna ask you a question because my brain...
I will answer it truthfully even if it hurts us.
Alright, so... that's a familiar.
Okay.
Can I have him cast a spell through the familiar, which the spell itself is just like something
If
I...
it's through a touch spell, you cast it as if you were on the place of the familiar, so it's still you casting it through normal rules. If I remember correctly.
more of it's a... hold on, I need to check if that spell itself is even a...
Yeah, it can only be touch spells by default.
that can be...
Corvus
Oh,
is
the
just
thing is,
talking-
the thing...
Okay.
The feature
That's
for
my
this...
question, if it's not a spell by default, if it's just a feature, it probably doesn't count by
I'll read
default.
to you the thing real quick. So the thing is, with the Draconic Companion, he's got this is the thing. He's got the things for it. So you can cast Dragon's Breath, targeting your Pact of the Chain Familiar, without expending a spell slot. Once you do so, you cannot do so again until you complete a short or long rest. Right?
Yeah, at that point, does it say you casting it? Then it's still the same rules.
Is it? Can I do it though with mouth being restrained?
If you want to have the little familiar cast Dragon's Breath, technically, I would say it's the familiar casting the spell. Dragon's Breath is a touch spell, so
Yeah.
it can cast it as if it's itself. The whole idea is like technically by the rules, you're the one casting the spell. You're just casting with the spot of the familiar, which could be the familiar itself as the target. But just let the little guy cast fire. It's not gonna hurt. I mean, it is, but it's not gonna hurt.
Alright. Cool. Until the spell ends. Oh, that's for a minute. Okay.
Not gonna happen each turn.
Funny. Alright. Back. Thanks, Kat. Alright, so it's a 30-foot cone, right? 15-foot cone. Oh. Ah. What spell slot level is that? Ah. Alright, so is that close enough? No. So he'd have to get a little closer. You see the little pseudo dragon fly up, like 10 feet or so, and kind of 10, 15, 20, 25. Like basically above the dragonborn. And that's all that happens as of right now.
So is this like a medium-sized creature dragon, or is this like
Tiny.
Okay, so I can just like grab it by the tail and just fucking Hulk it.
If you could reach it.
It's just the meme of Rat Shaker, just
Shake the baby.
No. That's it for him for now. Gaster,
Yeah, what's up?
it's your turn.
Oh shit. So I see this little fucking dipshit dragon come up and sit on this big boy dragon.
He's not sitting, and he's just flying above.
Does he look hostile, or does he like look curious or concerned?
You see him, he's looking down. If you
Wanna
want
tell
to if you want to figure out if it's hostile or not, do an insight.
Is it gonna take an action to insight it, or?
I mean, usually it do.
I'm not gonna insight him, but I'm just gonna look at him, point at him, and say, "Hey!" No. And I'm gonna fucking come over to this now crippled dragon, who can't fly. And I'm gonna like bulk. Actually, do I have anything? How big of a area is Cloud of Daggers? Hang on. 5-foot cube. So if I position it here, that would take up the whole thing, and then hang on. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So, do we want to say that are we? So, assuming the head's up here, where exactly is Katu positioned? Is he towards the rear end of it or the front
He's
end
holding
of it?
onto his head.
So, if I was to say position it here,
You're still very likely to hit him, because, like,
fuck.
yeah. Ikatu is basically in the middle there.
Okay.
Because Ikatu is the reason why, you know, he's not gone yet.
Yeah, and I don't
I
think you
could-
want to have me rolling additional athletics
Yeah.
checks.
I could do something really fucking funny though. I could do cast blindness again. I just don't think the damage I do is justified compared to a debuff. Because I already crippled him, which is good.
Well, I mean, if it's blinded, it should be easier to both hit and attack, and it's also harder for it to do much of anything.
Yeah, because it has to try and navigate by memory. I don't think the damage I can do on this turn is worth the
Yeah, all attacks will have
hassle,
advantage.
so I'm gonna go ahead.
Caster, for as
I'm-
long as it remains blinded, all of our attacks will have advantage, and everything it does will be at disadvantage, pretty much.
Got it. So I'm gonna cast blindness on him.
And what kind of save was it again?
It's a DC 15
Oh shit, I
save.
forgot to do that. Oh, I don't want to use that anyways.
Con save.
And if he fails, I'm gonna silvery bard him, because fuck him.
Oh, well, I don't think a 10 is gonna pass that, so.
Yeah, no, it's a DC 15.
Mhm.
Poggers.
Mhm.
So he's now blind. He can't see shit. Fuck him.
Okay.
And his face hole.
Are we not gonna worry about the small dragon?
I'm more concerned about the one that's been actively hostile to us. If I
He
had
hasn't
the
fucking attacked Joel.
Well, he's doing something, obviously. He hasn't
Yeah.
surrendered. That in itself is,
he didn't answer my questions honestly. Fuck him.
He's also heading towards the body, as it seems currently, so...
Yeah. Hang on. Let me double check blind to see if that's a bonus action.
Of the areas you could get out being like 10 feet wide, do you think he can squeeze his ass through
Okay, here's
either
the
tunnel?
thing. Because he tried to go for the exit and then he doubled back.
They tried to
There's
go for the exit, but then y'all stopped him and he had to transform, and I think it's a little hard to explain.
Now. That's his fault.
I'm gonna tell him this all could have
sorry
been
we didn't
stopped.
murder
I
him
just
from the
wanted you to
start.
answer questions. All I'm saying. And I can't do anything with the small dragon, so I'm just gonna leave him there and leave that to Trixie.
Trixie? What the fuck is that?
Tricks are for
Kenshi.
kids.
Akatu's next.
I know that I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna let. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do another flurry of blows to try and knock the dragon prone again.
That meets. But we just ruled favoring the aggressor, so.
Okay, then I roll the damage and roll the prone.
What save?
Well, I mean, you can add a stunning strike.
13.
On what? On?
Just,
Dex?
fine.
I believe
It
it was
should be fine.
Dex. Give me a second.
If-
Dexterity saving throw for prone.
Well, that was a great roll.
Are you just gonna get prone?
That was a 2, so yeah, prone again.
Okay. Then I will also be attempting to stun him. A.
Okay, alright, so he's in a coma.
Yes, I have successfully comatosed the dragon.
Well, of course the nat 20 hits. Ow.
Yes. What was? Do we have anything special for the nat 20 this time?
He's just
Or no?
unconscious.
Okay.
Not yet.
No, yeah, this doesn't affect the stunning strike at all.
Okay.
The damage doesn't affect how the stunning strike works. It just, if you hit or not, depends on whether or not the stunning strike roll would happen, which, considering, he's just prone, so that he still has to roll for that. The damage, I would say, is the damage die plus another damage die, so, like, you get to roll 2 dice for it.
That's
Okay.
just default crit, yeah.
More damage.
That has a plus to it, don't it? Yeah. So you
Oh
rolled a
yeah, that
2.
is 1d6
So-
plus 3.
So that's 7 damage.
Okay, and then where
I'll
is
say he
my-
seems pretty sluggish at this point in general.
Okay, so if for the stunning strike, it's a Constitution saving throw.
I am rolling ass.
Oh my god, I've comatose this fucking dragon.
So he's stunned now, but homie went from pretty miffed and stuff to he's pretty tired at this point, it seems.
You
Yeah.
can stop at any time. I'm just saying.
I'm still holding his fucking mouth. He couldn't talk if he wanted to.
Yeah,
All
like
he has to do is lay down and just fucking give up.
some people have pride,
Yes, just like me, as I kick this Durgan to the fucking floor to prove I am superior.
Alright, that would be it for a Katu, Tristy.
Aquarius?
Some
Some people have pride and some people get to live.
I
These are
guess
mutually exclusive.
I guess it's time to conk him over the head with a rapier again.
Wait. No.
Oh, what about
not
the
lethal
small,
attack.
the small one, the small one?
Alright, so going for non-lethal, whereas everyone else has been just shanking him. Oh,
I mean, I've been doing bludgeoning, and I'm not
fair.
trying to kill.
You're
You just
using
put
your
it in
fist.
someone's drink when they're not looking.
To be
right?
fair,
I'm just beating on his head to make him pass
Alright, so the
out.
only one who's going is fairly lethal here is Jaster. Gotcha.
Well,
Exactly.
hang on. To be fair, I specifically aimed for a non-lethal area.
You still shanked the man.
He wouldn't. I didn't have literally any other option.
Not to mention, I went for the. You realize, depending on the angle, you could also like go through and like puncture a lung or something, depending.
18.
Yay!
Although to be fair, you don't need to just
18.
Yeah, 18.
He's unconscious.
Hey, real quick.
Yay!
Funny thing, Jaster, pseudo dragons are best served pan fried.
Okay.
So he just kind of.
Oh my God.
And like you notice the little pseudo dragon. Initiative is done
You
now.
could save a lineage.
Does he
go
like
over
turn
to,
back
their
to a
daughter and
dragonborn,
be
or does
like,
he
"Hey,
stay
guess
like
what?
this?
Oh, he turns back to a
Enjoy
dragonborn
the
now.
day."
Oh, okay. That makes life a lot easier. I'm going to walk up. I'm going to.
The
Do
pseudo
I have
dragon
rope?
like jumps on his head. It seems to be trying to. It's kind of like, hey, wake up, like that kind of.
Poor guy.
Does anyone have rope?
I'd have rope.
Don't
And
wanna
I'm
be
still
funny.
holding his unconscious body.
Alright. I'm
technically.
gonna hold his mouth just in case he's faking it. I put my hands around his mouth. I want you to tie him up, and I'm then tie his mouth, and then like use the
I've already
remaining
been
rope.
holding him, you dumbass. You do
I-
it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna take the rope and I'm gonna tie him up.
What?
Cat, come here. Because I'm for shits and grins, I decided to just do one roll.
You're just automatically unconscious and not making death saves anyways.
With that, no, with as far as
With a non-lethal attack, you just go straight to the unconscious part, not the death save part.
oh, fair enough. Yeah, but it's just like
Funny,
just
though.
for shits and grins. I forgot.
Would you have instantly like failed all your death saves?
No, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, funny.
But I forgot. Yeah,
No.
with a non-lethal attack, he's unconscious, not unconscious on death's door kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, Jester, you know
Yeah?
that money bag you grabbed earlier?
I didn't grab the money bag.
Yeah, you did. The one over here.
No, I asked if there was a note in there. I didn't.
Oh.
I never grabbed it.
You just left a bag of money on the floor.
Yeah, it's a part of a
Oh,
crime scene.
I
I'm
thought
not
I
just gonna
would've
loot from a
taken it.
crime scene.
I would have fucking taken it.
All right. Well, whoever took it, it's 50 gold.
Let's go.
So, now we have an option we need to do. We have a hole that leads to a crime scene that we don't know who else could be. I'm actually, after I'm done tying him up, I'm also gonna like blind him with like
And gag.
gag and fucking blind him with the rope. I'm gonna go over and just like peek in and see if anything's been fucked with in here. If anyone
God
else is in
damn,
there.
this fucking dragonborn walks in, gets wrestled onto the bed by a fucking lizard, and then gets tied up. Like,
Holy-
goddamn, this is a fucking porno plot now.
Oh no, now that the adventuring party has me all tied up, whatever will I do?
But yeah, I look in here. Is anything
Oh
like
no,
fucked with?
adventurers! Please
It
don't
doesn't
take
seem like it.
advantage of my restrained form.
All right, shush.
I'm going to like look around here. Oh god.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make a quick roll real quick. Oh, I'm sure no one else will come through. Surely all the important evidence pointing to the potential assassin will not disappear if I go back upstairs. Hey, I'm going upstairs to get some guards. Yeah, you guys hold the fort here. I'm gonna run upstairs like as fast as I can.
All right, so you're going upstairs. That's gonna take a hot minute.
How deep are we? Like how long would that
Pretty
take?
deep. I would say probably like 20 minutes going quickly.
Oh, with that far in? Yeah, no, I'm not going up there then. Does anyone have a way to like send messages? Does anyone have like a carrier pigeon we can send instead? I look at the pseudo dragon.
The pseudo dragon is just kind of like nudging the dragonborn. Still.
Can I ask
Does-
the
does it
pseudo
look-
dragon what's this person to them?
They like curl up, and I'm guessing that at this point you've like sit him upright or so against a wall.
He
I guess
sat
so, yeah.
upright against it, yeah, we'll say.
I'd say the pseudo dragon just kind of curls up in his lap.
I have an idea.
Pan fry.
I'm going to
No.
walk up to him and kneel down and like make eye contact with the pseudo dragon. You understand me, yes?
The pseudo dragon turns its back to you.
Do you want me to get him a doctor? Because if I do that, I can do that, but I need your help to do it.
It kind of gives you like a side-eye glance and puts its head back under his arm, like curled up.
There are people up that big flight of stairs. You can fly faster than I can walk. I could try and make a potion in that laboratory, but it might kill him. If you can deliver a message up there and bring people down here, we can help him faster and we can figure out what's going on, and then it's back to normal for the two of you.
Give me just a sec. Okay. You watch as the pseudo dragon just kind of goes into the dragonborn's bag and just kind of brings up a vial with a red liquid.
Red liquid?
It is a you do me a quick Arcana check or history, whichever you wish.
Oh, a bitch. Man, I want to guard.
I swear,
down
if
here.
you fail this,
Wouldn't it be medicine?
Oh fuck. Actually,
you
it
can-
might be medicine.
Can
hmm,
I roll 2 then or something?
yeah, go for it.
Fuck. I did
Uh,
worse.
Kenji, you should roll now.
Kenji, you want to check out what this red vial that the pseudo dragon fished out of the bag
Hold on,
is?
can I do the medicine
Can I
instead?
use basic, what's the word, intuition to assume that the thing pulling out an item is not going to kill the guy and is in fact probably a potion? Can I use basic intellect here?
Alright, so you're having a certain idea already. I'll give you advantage.
Okay, what am I rolling? Arcana?
You
You
can do
didn't
Arcana,
ask me
history-
to assume anything. You just told. told me to roll Arcana.
Ew.
Yeah, what the fuck?
But
Damn it.
Like,
I
was
will
just-
say the DC was 8, so y'all got it,
My
except for
Arcana
Fiery.
I God damn it! I'll push it with my key. Whatever. I push it with my key to an 8. I know what it is. Fuck you.
I would hope y'all do. Don't you literally have some? It's a healing potion, guys.
I
Yeah.
don't have a healing potion. No, that's Jester's campaign where we got those.
And
Oh, fuck. Fair enough.
well, this didn't really go to plan.
I by the way, I
Okay,
did.
I will give this to him if you deliver a message upstairs.
It seems
Alright.
annoyed at you. It kind of like glares at you and it's like,
Look, I just need
I'll
people
just take and feed
down
him the
here.
potion.
God damn it.
what did you do?
I'll just take and feed the potion to the guy.
Alright.
Well, I mean, he's not doing shit. I tied each individual finger, so he can't do shit.
Did you need
Kinky.
Alright, so now we have to figure out who the fuck is running up.
Gotcha.
Wait a minute, I look over
Do you want the
Akatu.
guy who can run
Oh man.
150 wait, no. Do you want
Hey,
the guy who
Akatu.
can run 165 feet a second? Or 6
Yes,
seconds?
hey Akatu, can you go upstairs
I'm gonna fucking book
and
it.
bring guards that you know, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, I am compared to the average person, I think that I'm 5 times faster, so it takes you said 20 minutes. Yeah, that's down to 4.
Okay,
I
that
mean-
works. All right. I'm hoping you go up there and it's like, hey, there's some fuck shit downstairs. We need guards and actual people with intelligence.
I'll mention like
We all get
after.
arrested. This was somebody we weren't supposed to beat up.
Well, he shouldn't have come to a crime scene. Speaking of the crime scene, I'm gonna go back in there.
I thought you were trying to talk to the thing.
No, I wanted him to fly out, but fuck him.
What are you guys doing?
I
Oh, you
already
actually
ran.
actively sitting to back you guys up. What the fuck?
You know what? I'll ask the small dragon. Do you want to come before I go? Do you want to come with and get people to help?
The pseudo dragon like sits on top of Jeremiah's head and just kind of looks at him and looks at you and looks at him.
Actually, I'm gonna come back out. Yeah, maybe leaving the powerful wizard alone with one person is a bad idea. I'm gonna start rifling through his pockets. See if I can find anything, like a note or
I
something.
say it wasn't that bad.
Like he's starting to stir at this point, and he's like, "Huh?
He can't say anything. He's gagged.
You're right." He's just like,
So he's like, oh. Hey, buddy, you got a little fucked up there.
doesn't seem to make any remark. I mean, to be fair, it's gagged and stuff.
So, I'm getting the guards. And,
I went to the bagel store
yeah, we'll see where
first,
we go from there.
right?
But I'm gonna turn your
That
pockets
smells
inside out.
And I survived.
So yeah, do I find anything on him, like notes or anything,
It's a
or like
level 3.
conspiracies that say X person killed X person?
Do I have a thing? I do have a thing.
Ow, fuck! There's a mini minute. Why do you even
Alright.
carry this?
I will mention even. Alright. So in his pockets, you do notice a letter, although it seems to be in a cipher once more. Actually, it would. Yeah, it would be. Okay. I was thinking. Oh wait, no, that's different.
Is it the same cipher as the other letters, or
No.
it's a different one? Okay.
Like, to be fair, you didn't ask if certain bits and pieces here or there had different ciphers or not. You know, you just.
Oh, so they're all different ciphers? I was like, I assume they all use like the same sort of like format.
You don't know.
Okay, well, I'll figure that out later.
Assumption's a hell of a drug.
As well as a couple potions. You do notice that because you read a couple ingredient things, Akatu read more, but Akatu's not here. Wait, give me a quick either Arcana or Medicine check.
Me?
For
Okay,
Jasher.
which one's better? Medicine is 2, Arcana Is it too? So it doesn't fucking matter. I'll do medicine.
No.
So
You
it's
rec-
14.
You recognize these as herbs, typically used for some kind of potion making, but it doesn't seem to be what you typically see when people make healing herbs.
Oh, you're that lady supplier. Lovely. I'm gonna have fun.
I mean, you have the book of the poisons. You can.
I
check.
don't. You do.
I thought I passed it
just
to you because
no.
you asked for it. Okay,
I
then I have it.
yeah. You have it.
Um,
I'm gonna like kind of put those gently. No, I don't trust the pseudo dragon, so I'm just gonna put them in my pocket. Fuck this fucking thing.
After, and as well as on top of that, there's just general supplies that you would have when traveling for a while, like rations, camping gear, stuff like that. It seems like he went a decent amount of distance with these herbs.
Well, I'm not taking the food. I don't know what he's done to that food. I'm not taking it.
The pseudo dragon continues to sit on his head. And kind of went from
Is
like
he wearing a hat?
no, he had a cloak.
Oh, but he
on,
had a hood. I
hood.
want to check the hood. I'm looking for like little pouches.
Give me investigation.
Where's your wizard weed?
What?
Great. Do I find any like hidden compartments anywhere on him with a crit?
No.
Fuck. I find this little tube of blue tablets called Viagra's.
No.
Alright, so I pretty much like tapped this guy clean then. Like there's nothing else other than from when I can interrogate him.
It escaped me for a moment, but there was also like some kind of. It's definitely a religious amulet, but it's like carved to look like a black dragon.
Kenshi, what are you again?
In terms of
Like class?
rogue.
You ever seen this?
What am
And
I looking at again?
it's a little religious thing. Basically, I'm asking you for the help action to figure out what this thing is.
Alright, I'm helping you.
Alright.
My answer is probably no.
Well, it doesn't fucking matter.
There's a reason why yeah, my note
It's
didn't
a
help
dragon.
Oh, you worship dragons.
I've been drawing.
He doesn't seem. He's
A lot of
just
scribbles,
kind of.
And then I feel shame and then I delete them.
He's not
Does he-
reacting really too much.
Does he have
to
a
it.
pulse?
Yes, he's
Okay.
like he went from
Gagged?
being kind of slumped over to he's gagged, blinded, and tied up. What the fuck do you want him to do?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is, and my dumbass is like, okay, so you just worship dragons. That's
So
fine.
real quick, to sum it up.
No, not even. He's not making any noises. But you do know that the pseudo dragon is like watching you. He seems to have a little different demeanor the way he's carrying himself.
What, the pseudo dragon?
Yeah, it went from kind of like, hey, buddy, to just kind of. You know when a cat is like watching from above? You know that like posture they have?
Yeah.
That's what the pseudo dragon is currently doing while watching you.
Okay. I'm going to Trixie, grab his legs.
Oh yeah, are you still holding onto the amulet or did you put it back?
I'm gonna like kind of. Oh, it could be cursed. I'm gonna put it in like his. I'm assuming he has like a chest pocket. I'm just gonna put it there.
Yeah, he was like wearing it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in like a pocket of his and be like, I can figure that out later. But I don't want that shit on me because I don't know what it does. Trixie, grab his legs. I want to move him.
Okay.
Why do you keep calling it Trixie? It's Tristy.
Tristy, sorry. I'm gonna basically like take his arms and like, well, Trixie takes their
Tristy.
legs. Tristy
Tristy.
takes their legs, and we're just gonna like drag them over
Yeah.
here so I can keep an eye on this room, make sure no one else is fucking with it.
Okay.
So it's just like,
I was
and
just
just drag
curious
him to like
before.
right here so I can just kind of keep an eye on him and the room.
Alright, the pseudo
Does anyone
dragon
seem?
follows by flying with.
Does
Oh.
anything seem to have been changed?
Not from what you can tell.
Wonder what one share is. Oh, sweet
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and keep an eye on the sliding door.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it is currently open. Because he ended up... I realized I could have done a different entrance and had, like, a surprise round. But I looked at the wrong stuff initially. I very much could have
That's
made
fine.
it... I also could have very much made it harder on y'all. Very easily.
But yeah, no, I mean,
I went to a grocery run.
This
but
is
now I'm
very
suddenly able to cast
interesting.
like weird shit.
So this was made in house by what is
Oh
assumed
boy.
that. Hey, Jeremiah,
He just kind of tilts
you're
his
gonna
head.
nod yes or no. Was your friend the court alchemist?
Just shrugs.
All right, it's fine. We'll get other answers out of you later. Man, Ukatu shouldn't be there just about now, huh?
Alright, so Akatu, what are you going to be telling the people? When you get up there?
We found a body in the cellar, and a couple people or another person down there would appreciate if we could get somebody. Some guards.
What? Alright, gods, go.
You should mention dragon body. And
A dragon?
Oh, yeah, we couldn't, hmm. I'll go. Ah, fuck. And,
Is it just one guard or what?
so I forget what I called them, but the people who, like, step in for the governs whenever they're on vacation or whatever, she goes ahead and, like, she seems to go pick certain guards and he's like, okay, you guys
region?
stay back and I'm going to take these specific guards. And then it's like, okay, lead the way. It
Okay,
seems
I
kind
assume I have to run slower so they
Yes.
can keep up.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's gonna take another, like, 20 minutes.
No, it
Actually,
was 20
nothing.
minutes to go up. It's 10.
It was like 5-10 minutes for you to come up, but now it's like 20 minutes for them to go down. At full sprint.
I thought you said it was 20 minutes round trip.
No.
Oh, okay, fair. It was
Okay.
4 minutes to get up there, 20 minutes to get down.
Mm-hmm. So, are you gonna try to, I don't know, be a little nicer to the dude, try to get things out of him, maybe let Tristy talk? Are you gonna do anything in the 20 minutes that it takes for them to get down here?
I'm just gonna let this guy kind of sit for right now and kind of stew. But if Trixie wants
Tristy.
Trixie wants to talk to him, I'm not gonna stop him.
Alright,
Jester,
seeing as
if you
he's
go to say the cereal, don't say it.
Alright, well, seeing as he's completely restrained, I am ready to once again clunk him over the head and knock him out again without him being able to resist if he tries to cast a spell or anything. I will let him have his mouth open, and just be like, "You want to say anything?"
So, did you what, ungag him?
Yeah, but I'm ready to conk him if he even attempts to say it, like any magical bullshit.
He just kind of he points his head in your general direction based off of your voice, but just kind of doesn't say anything. He just kind of like turns his head up towards you and then goes back to facing forward. The pseudo dragon still staring.
I feel bad for the little guy. Hey, we didn't hurt your pseudo dragon. If that makes you feel better.
I know.
Yeah, he's regagged now.
Duh. The pseudo dragon just kind of curled up on his head, and but does like the thing of like keeping an eye on y'all still. All right, I'm gonna say like 20 minutes pass. Yeah. I wish it was easier. Oh wait, that's why I probably. Yep. There we go. I only have one token when it comes to for people, so let me.
Oh my god, there's more pseudo dragons!
What? No.
There's more dragonborns! Fuck! They're coming!
No.
Alright,
Alright, so
they all show up. I'm assuming. How many guards are
there? 3.
there? Okay,
Give me a moment.
can I grab like 2 of them and say like, he goes in a cell. He does not get. His eyes do not get
Hold on a moment before you feel that. It's like, wait. You notice that the lady that like steps up for the governor. I forget the role I named it. Assistant. I think I'm just gonna say assistant. The assistant's like, wait a minute. Why is he tied up?
What do you mean? Why is he tied up? What do you mean? Why is he tied up? Do you know him?
He was a close friend of. Well, fuck, I forgot her name.
The lady who was murdered, or?
Yes.
Oh.
Did you find anything on him? I assume you checked him better.
I found a letter, but it's ciphered. But I'm gonna kneel down. That makes you even more interesting. Oh, we're gonna have fun with you. We're gonna have all sorts of questions that you're gonna answer. And I'm gonna like pat him on top of the head.
There's somebody else in the head though.
Who's Elspeth? Oh, this is Elspeth. That's why.
Wait, who is?
The lady.
The dead lady?
No. The lady in front of y'all, the assistant, is Elspeth. Let's see. Oh.
So wait.
No, that's the wrong one.
So who's this guy's friend with? The
Xantos.
murdered lady?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, the murdered lady is like, oh hey, that's like an old friend of hers.
Oh.
I haven't seen him in a hot minute though.
Oh, we're gonna have fun with you. We have a lot of questions for you.
So why? My question I forgot is why is he tied up?
Oh. You should probably come over here and look at this, and I'm gonna like gesture into the room.
Oh yeah.
Also, is she like perturbed by the blood on the floor?
She's like I. To be fair, that is how it was since the day.
Oh, and you. Hank, wait a minute. You said you didn't know about the secret tunnel. I'm gonna fucking eye her very suspiciously. You said you didn't know what was down here. You said you had no idea. So how do you know this is how it was?
Xanatos had asked me to make sure her secrets are kept secret as long as possible. I don't know.
You know how suspicious this makes you look, right? You do have a clue about that, right?
I have to stick with her word.
Sticking with her word is one thing, but when people are trying to actively figure out what happened to her, that's a different thing.
I figured this was
also. I'm gonna
related.
like kind of like put a hand on her shoulder, guide her in, and point to the obvious poison that was used to kill the lady. That's also there.
I figure it's just some concoction from the thing.
Oh no, this is the same stuff that killed her.
Oh.
Yeah, so do you understand why I'm a bit more suspicious of you now?
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have more words later.
Question.
But
Is there
luckily for
readily
you,
available
I
firearm?
trusted you a lot more than I trust him. Because he came in here, very first thing he did, darkness.
Fantastic. In that
Did
case,
he
getting something like
harm
gunner
any
would
of you?
actually prove worthy.
No, we didn't exactly give him the opportunity to.
The pseudo dragon was like kind of jumps on this like.
Oh,
I
hell yeah.
didn't want to
Guard with a
instigate. I
gun.
just wanted to leave. You hear the pseudo dragon speaking in his voice.
You could have just answered the question.
I
Wait,
don't
hang
know
on.
you
You don't
people.
say a word.
Feat would not only give
What's
me
his name?
firearm
I'm gonna
proficiency,
look at her.
but
What's his
plus one
name?
dex, meaning I could
Jeremiah?
Okay, all right. Well, you told the truth about that.
Also ignore the loading property.
She looks
Well,
a
in the
bit confused.
you did lie about why you cast darkness, though,
Blast him.
which is kind of where this whole thing kind of started.
Hey, guess what? Bard of Valor,
So,
I did the attack.
are you slightly more willing to cooperate right now and tell me the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I jumped to level 6.
Actually, hang on. We're gonna hold off on you saying that. We're gonna go ahead and get a wizard who can cast Zone of Truth, and we'll go from there.
The pseudo dragon just returns to Jeremiah's head.
Do we have a wizard who can do that? I look at her.
Damn.
I
Can
mean,
you get me one?
yes, but let's
Also, can we get an alchemist down here?
Let's bring stuff up rather than bring people down.
All right.
She kind of like.
I'm gonna start like.
She's clearly trying to not look through the window.
Yeah, that's another thing. I point to the window. Who's that? I know half the lords and regents in this kingdom are dragons. Who's that?
That is.
You saw what I did to him. I wouldn't lie to me.
Don't threaten me. That is Xana Tusk.
I thought she died in the throne room.
Was it? He kind of came up with something that no one would have to know about this area.
I'm going to pinch
You
the
lied to your
bridge of my
own
nose again. It's
investigators.
starting to get.
You were not hired by me.
It's starting to get bruised at
We're
this point.
hired by the same government.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pretend. We're gonna start from scratch.
She kind of gives like a.
We're gonna start from scratch now. What happened?
All I know.
I can get bits and pieces of it, but what happened? I need everything. Do you want me to help? Do you want me to figure out what happened?
I don't know the specifics. I came across this area the same as you did, except for the blood was fresh.
Well, at least the crime scene wasn't cleaned up this time. Okay. Where does that go? I point to this area.
Point to where?
Over here, where the guy came in.
I think that's just another way out.
Okay. We'll figure that out in a minute. Is anyone else wanting to do something? I'm kind of jeopardizing, like monopolizing time here. Does anyone else want to do anything, or can I continue?
I'm just tired, so.
Fire?
Feel free.
Okay. I just don't want to monopolize everything and take away from you guys. So, you came in, you found the body. That's her. You know what's being attempted down here? Because I have theories, but they're not very nice theories.
I don't know specifics. Just
Eh.
she has loyal fans that have become dear friends to her. Did right?
And I'm gonna point to the lady dead on the floor. Is that one of them, or is she an official?
Um. Hold on a moment. What would it be to not get squeamish?
Oh, wisdom.
Oh,
Constitution.
Well, the regardless of if she's not doing so, she's like, oh, good. That, she's like very much trying to not look at stuff going on there.
Just a yes or no.
She's gonna try to, because she didn't get a look at the face. She seals her nerves. She's like,
I show her. I was assuming when I came in, I did the LA Noir thing and drew the body. I'm just gonna like cover everything except for the face.
yes, that is one of them.
The fans or the officials?
Fans. They.
You know her name?
I think she tended to come pretty frequently, but Xanatusk said that she didn't want to involve me in it, so not
Gender
necessarily.
change moment.
Do you know if she wrote in ciphers often?
No,
I'm gonna pull out one of the letters and be like, "Can you make heads or tails of this?"
that's not familiar to me. Let me do. Looks.
Do you know anyone we can trust to like see if we to decode this?
It looks familiar, not the words. I can't quite place it. But nothing that I handled required her to write in ciphers.
Okay. Do you know anyone off the top of your head that can, we can work with to decode this, or anyone that is 100% trustworthy? You would live and die by their trust.
Honestly, of the people, I would trust Jeremiah.
Oh wait, party, is that 2,000 total or 2,000 per person?
I will say, I say they're fans, but honestly, I'd rather refer to them as fanatics. Whereas with Jeremiah, I'd refer him to more of to be a friend.
A fan is short for fanatic. That's the root word of it.
I can feel Corvus' blood pressure rising on that one.
You get what I'm saying, though.
Yes. I'm just being an asshole. Okay, so Jeremiah is more of a fan than a fanatic. Okay.
He's not. No, the others didn't. They don't give quite. They have a bit of a stranger vibe.
Okay.
Which, to be fair,
I'm gonna put up my finger. I'm gonna go over to Jeremiah, pull out the amulet, and show it to her. Does this mean anything?
All of those in that group had one.
Oh.
Yes.
It gets deeper.
Yeah. I think it was like
I'm gonna be honest with you.
That she then I think gave out to them.
From my knowledge, do like liches or Dracoliches usually have like some sort of cultish following?
Give me, would it be history or arcana? Give me either.
I would say history.
Alright, history.
I'll do history. Well, that doesn't fucking help.
It really depends if there's any major liches in your history or not, really.
The only thing is like, they have been coming across stuff talking about Dracoliches, so it's like it is more possible that they could have heard it, but from Well, you personally, nothing seems to ring a bell specifically about cults. You get a vibe that maybe, but you're not sure.
All right. Well,
could go
I don't know
either
how
way.
to tell you this, but it's looking less and less like homicide.
What do you mean?
It's looking more and more like lichdom gone wrong.
She would never disgrace her draconic lineage like that.
I'm gonna pull out the notes I took from the book about the Dracolich project thing and be like, all this shit matches. Like, I don't. This is a theory at this point, but it's looking more like this
It's either
than
that,
that.
or someone set up all of this murder to look like that.
Yeah.
Both.
I'm
of
not
which-
saying it's lichdom, but
It is a very serious accusation if you think that she decided to throw away being a dragon, the thing she is most proud of, to become a creature of undeath.
I still need to pour it through this entire room. But based on every single bit of research we've gotten through to this point, this is kind of what it's looking like. Or this is the most elaborate murder in the fucking history of anything.
Yeah, also, just because they are
Also, there's a dragon skull right
That's
next
not
to
a
me.
dragon skull.
What is it?
It's just like a cow skull or something.
That's a
Even
big ass
things
cow.
as powerful as dragons are honestly they're more
I didn't feel
likely
like
to
scaling
give
it.
into such like things such as lichdom. If you have a taste of power, you live a long time. You're gonna fear death sooner than later, probably more than most mortals.
Look, if
well,
anything, fuck, what's his name? Hold on, I gotta look it up real quick. It is like both something. Baltaurus. Okay, not. Baltaurus would have talked her out of it. Cause
I'm gonna look through my note real quick and be like,
they're practically, they talk almost every day. Let me do a quick.
is she anywhere nearby? I want to talk to her.
Who?
Altaurus?
Baltaurus is a dude. He is currently at his capital. He would have talked her out of it because it is an absolute disgrace to your draconic ancestry to do something like this.
Would she have even shared with him necessarily?
If she was planning something like this, she would have at least told him.
I'm gonna start like doing the mustache stroke thinking thing. Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna lean around the corner. Jeremiah, just nod your head. Are you willing to answer questions honestly and truthfully now?
Tristy, you see like the pseudo dragon kind of look over at Elspeth, right? That's the name. Why do I have to come up with these whack ass names? Alright.
Wasted upon your own petard.
Question we ask ourselves.
But the pseudo dragon
Uh-oh.
looks over at Elspeth, and Elspeth is just like, and it's like,
Is like what? What? We can't see you. So
Oh.
if you're not, we can't see you.
He's just like, "Ew."
You don't have face cam on.
Shit, you're right. I do motion. How do you describe that? Just
What
do
motion?
like a yeah, go ahead kind
Sort of a
of
shrug.
motion. Yeah. And he's like, yeah. But
Okay.
like nods, and then no, he can speak through the pseudo dragon. It's like yes.
Okay. Alright. I want him in a comfy room. But I still want his hands side up. He can see and he can talk. I want guards with him. Put him in a comfy room and keep him under guard. Well, I'd like to. Well, with the information, I trust him a little bit more, but I don't trust him fully. I'm gonna go ahead and turn over this entire place. Can we get like an intern or something to take this acid upstairs so we can have somebody look at it?
One of the guards was like, I could help bring it up. Yeah.
You know what? If you're volunteering, sure, go ahead. Take the deadly acid.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Go ahead.
To be fair, I will say the container itself is pretty large with not that much liquid in it left.
Yeah. Oh, also take
Dunk
this. And I'm
something
gonna
in it.
hand. Just
dunk
in
something in it.
case, take this as well.
Oh, what was that, Fire?
I'm.
I was saying just dunk something in the acid to figure out if it's acid.
Well, the way Corvus described it is it looks exactly like what I have in the vial.
Okay.
So I just, larger sample.
Hmm.
And let's get an independent wizard to figure out what that is. I also need all these notes, and I'm gonna start piling them up, even the scrolls and everything. I need that same alchemist to look over these notes.
What
See here,
alchemist?
we can find one.
You said the same alchemist. As far as I'm aware, you haven't spoken to an alchemist.
I assumed it could be inferred that I want an alchemist to look at the acid.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. So you want an alchemist to look at the concoction,
The notes and the acid.
notes. Okay.
And I also need someone. Oh wait, Jeremiah. I can probably transcribe these. I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna look at one of the guards and be like, "You,
Hmm.
you stay here. Don't
Okay.
touch anything. Do not touch a thing. Don't touch the body. Don't touch the pile. Where'd the pile of gold go?
Gold? Oh yeah, there was usually a pile of gold for opening the doors.
Okay. I thought that doesn't answer the question.
Really
Fact of where the hell did it go? It was right there.
Just so that I could make bagels.
As fucking it got to kind of stuffs it deeper into their jacket.
But Gunner and Fire.
So this guy is going and getting the vial. This guy is just gonna be here. This guy is taking the notes, I guess.
Actually, real quick, I'm gonna check under the beds.
You notice what would typically be under a bed during this kind of era?
Probably like a bed heater or chamber pot, something like that.
Yeah. Typical stuff that would be under bed.
I like doing that.
I pull out the chamber pot. Realize it's a chamber pot, and I don't want to search through it, and I'm gonna slowly push it back in.
I will say,
I really.
Chamber pot.
Huh?
What?
I said Jasper licks the chamber pot.
No.
Well, I hope there's no evidence hidden in there, because I'm not looking in there. I look up at the guard.
Hmm.
I'm assuming you don't want to look in there.
No. That
Okay.
No.
Are these rocks over here special, or are they just rocks?
They're broken pillars.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. Yeah.
Alright, well. Alright, well, I mean, I don't. So, this, basically, other than, the raw ingredients over here, there's gonna be nothing left in here.
Pretty much.
Of note.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so. Kenshi, do you want to do anything? Because, again, I feel bad for them monopolizing time.
I don't really have much I wish to.
Okay.
Fire?
Fari, left for a moment.
Oh.
Alright, so. Is there, a
pseudo
comfy
dragon
room?
just staring at you.
Is there, a comfy room we can bring Jeremiah to? Somewhere private and comfy?
I mean, there's the guest room that they would usually stay at, which would be a bit spacious at this point, but.
Alright, we'll just use that. I'm gonna look at the guard who's stationed there. Again, don't touch anything.
I need to give myself.
He just goes like,
fuck.
alright.
Fiery, do you want to do anything? Because I still feel kind of bad for monopolizing time here.
Not really.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright,
We
so I
all
guess
are.
we'll go up and go to the comfy room, where we're gonna have a talk with Jeremiah, and then we're eventually gonna have a talk with the regent because holy fucking shit, she looks suspicious now, and it seems like the only one who has gained from this point on is her.
Alright, so I don't have something prepared for the spacious rooms.
That's fine. We can theater of the mind it.
Yeah. Alright, so.
Man, why is there this big X with like handcuffs and leg cuffs there?
Don't worry about it.
Weird.
As y'all enter the room.
There's so many dog collars.
Shush. As y'all enter
Oh,
the
those are
room.
purposes.
As y'all enter the room, you notice that, unlike most of the other rooms, there seems to be some extravagant tapestries and statues that resemble Xantusk's draconic form.
Do any of them look similar to like the pendant?
If you look at the amulet again, as at this point, Jeremiah would probably have it a bit easier to see as he's just wearing it casually. Yeah, that is the exact same dragon that they're based off of.
Oh boy.
And you just like when y'all get in there, what is it?
I'm gonna have him sit down on the bed and untie like I'm gonna look over to Trixie. Do you feel comfortable with us untying him fully?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, I'm gonna untie him fully.
I mean, he's not going to necessarily flee.
Okay. So obviously we got off on the wrong foot. I would like to start again.
He just kind
I just
sits there at the
friend.
like he's petting the pseudo dragon at this point, like giving him little chin scritchies.
So,
Uber.
you're Jeremiah.
Hmm.
What specifically brought you here?
Pulled into chalice, all shaky.
I was sent out on an expedition to get some ingredients, and I came back
Yes.
to that.
Hang on, I pull up the LA Noir book and redraw him all fucked up and everything. So you were sent on an expedition for a specific material.
Just finish
Yes.
looking at their super cool
They
stuff
were working
And
on
you're-
something,
loading it up.
and they were running low on ingredients.
And who was your
And some
friend who was
blueberry.
down on the floor there?
Uh,
Oh my god. That
Just-
one's covered in honey and hissing. That's so me.
well, okay. When it came to as she
Don't
put
worry
it,
about it.
Elspeth, the
They're
group
just like
of
the soldier
fans
though,
or
from
what have you.
TF2, just covered in honey and ready to fight.
Technically, I was like the one that Xanatusk would usually send out to do stuff, and when I was there, I would manage stuff, and she was like the next in line in that regard.
But you don't know her name.
I mean, okay. Hold on. I didn't name her. You know what? Bailey.
Thank
Her
you.
name is
So you were
Bailey.
less friends and work
I don't know, my
acquaintances.
friends told me,
She
but
gave me.
plus I they're cool.
It's bad to speak ill of the dead, but she gave me weird vibes.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Okay.
just. I don't know.
What was the goal down there?
I mean,
Where are we going?
I kind of got cut out of what they were
Oh
doing.
boy, where are we going?
But that means you have a clue.
I have an idea, but they
Lay it on
stopped
me.
filling me in on it after a bit.
Well,
I
what do you
expressed
know?
comfort. They were trying to figure out the recipe for an old concoction that they found some note about. That they a friend of hers had found in some ruins.
Who's his friend?
I don't know his name.
The
Or her,
friend of.
whatever. Friend of Bailey. I don't know. After that, she just kind of got
I pull out the
weird.
scroll of like the prophecy recipe. This one?
Yeah. It gets sent to her by that friend, and I don't know, after that, just felt different.
Do you have any idea what what the purpose of this recipe was? Even just a vague idea.
What does the prophecy say again? It was something about like unlocking the powers of undeath, right?
Defeating death, yeah.
Yeah, defeating death. Either immortality, or I mean, I guess a form of immortality. I'm not sure, but I would figure that if it would be something like a Draco Lich, then Xanatusk would have told them no.
I'm gonna read over it again. Is there like anything saying like Dracolich or anything like that, or is it just like extremely cryptic?
It's extremely cryptic.
Can I determine the age on this?
Give me a history check? Would that be it?
I can't think of anything else it would be.
19.
19.
It is pretty damn old, like very ancient.
Alright, so it's not some guy saying, "Oh, I found this ancient tome for a potion. You should definitely
That
drink it."
sounds
It's
cool.
actually something that's old.
And
Can
you
I
can
like
tell
get like a
from this recreation, like, that bits and pieces are missing, and that's probably what the whole trial and error part of it was from. Or and in general, with it being cryptic, a lot of things can apply for one thing or another.
how into what was the dead dragon's name again?
Xanatusk.
How into this was Xanatus?
I mean, she had me going and getting stuff, but I, yeah, I don't know. She had me go and get ingredients, and each time it was treks were definitely getting longer and farther.
What about her? Based on her behavior from the beginning to the end of the project, did she change at all? Any strange, you know, variances in behavior?
He seems to kind of. How do I describe that? Fuck.
Reprehensive?
When you mention that, it seems like he seems a bit sad when you mention like, did she change? It's like,
I need to know so I can make sure I have all the pieces. Obviously, she's not around anymore, and I was sent to figure out why.
right.
The more information you give me, the more I can help out.
Well, I mean, she. I. I have my suspicions that the reason why these expeditions got further and more difficult was so I wasn't there. I don't know. And after a point, I don't think. And he like looks in his back. I forget. Did I mention if he had like notes in there or not? I think I did mention he had like a note. Didn't I say that?
I think I took that one. It was like cryptic.
Yeah. And he like rifles through his bag. Where is it?
Oh, I pull out the note.
Right. He kind of is like, he kind of looks over. Is like, I mean, I kind of after, I'd say about halfway, after a few, like after like a year after the whole finding the temple
When did it
or whatever.
start?
A few years ago at this point, I think. I'm like a year into it, and I stopped getting the orders in person and just was given notes.
All in the cipher?
Yeah, that's the cipher for me.
Can you translate, say, I pull out a random letter. Can you translate this?
Alright, let me do, so are you gonna, it's one of the, one of the letters from the chest.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks at it and is like, huh. I, hmm. I haven't, alright, let's see here. He kind of looks over it. Oh. That letter's directed to one of the few of us, from Valtorius.
Interesting.
Uh,
What does it say?
Just asking about results, and telling them about rumors that he's heard.
So Valtorius sent this to here.
Valtorius, y'all haven't talked with him yet.
Valtorius. Okay, I heard Valtorius, and I'm like, oh, so he
I
hired
made
us
a
to cover
mistake
himself.
making them sound the same-ish. I apologize.
Valtorius is where?
The green one, the one who's like besties.
So she knew.
He.
He knew. Wonderful.
Also, y'all have been here for, or like, on the continent for more than 4 days, you know that, right?
I was just saying as an example.
Hmm.
But yes, so Valtorius sent. I'm gonna hand them the rest and see if they're all from Valtorius.
Yeah, that's all the sign off that from Valtorius. Although I didn't realize he was this involved. You kind
I'm
of
gonna
see.
pull out the.
Let me. What would it be? I think it would be the. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, I didn't realize that was. He kind of, for a moment, like, he seemed to be, like, seemed to be getting more sad, but then he just seems to go back to, like, a neutral expression.
What did it say? Why did you get sad?
I mean, I thought I knew what was going on to some extent.
So what is going on based on those letters?
I'm not entirely sure. Like, I thought Baltorius was just checking in every once in a while, helping us find potential ingredients. And even then, I thought it was more of like a rumored thing for just general immortality than either rumored to be general immortality to help prolong someone's life or to help them ascend to a similar level to, like, the draconic gods. As it's believed that with enough worship or so, someone could become a god. In some writings.
So based on what you're seeing here, Baltorius is way more into this than initially believed.
Yeah.
Does it see in the letters? Does he seem to be egging it on, or trying to find out information for himself?
These scavs have different skins than PMCs.
It seemed like
if they're rocking a more militaresque look or have like
I'm trying to
a black shirt with scribbling on, that's
translate from. It's not exactly my cipher, but it was.
that's always good.
It's similar ciphers.
Yeah. So if they have like tactical clothing or like
if you were to guess,
arms that look like a military patch,
it seems like he was helping feed information, but it's not easy to tell intent from writing that I'm having to translate through cipher.
And what about these journals? What can you tell me about these?
That's personal journals for each person.
Each person?
Yeah, those are.
Who do they belong to?
Oh, Bailey had one of them. One of those would be mine, and then Evan had another.
Evan?
Yeah.
Who's Evan?
Uh. Well, I mean he's one of the people we're stationed with to help. Anybody either? Huh.
Is he usually here?
Yes, kind of like Bailey
I'm
was.
gonna hold up a finger.
Huh?
I'm gonna walk to the door. I assume a guard is like nearby.
Like outside, yeah.
Find me an Evan, who is apparently with the help.
What?
Silencers are usually your
Find
best
me
bet
someone
with
named
most
Evan.
cards.
He's apparently with the help.
That and scopes.
Okay, it's okay. The guard just kind of looks at you a little confused, but walks off. Seems to be going towards like the front of the palace, whatever.
All right, so we'll have to have a talk with Evan. So, based on what you're telling me, just so I understand what you're saying, you don't know. You had your suspicions, but you didn't exactly know. But you went along because you were asked and a fan.
Yeah.
Did Xanatusk change personality-wise, from what you can tell?
She got more closed off, and I didn't get to talk with her as much. Like I mentioned, I went from being personally asked to do tasks to being sent on month-long expeditions by letter. If you want, you can insight to see how you're feeling about that.
I'm gonna. Does anyone want to give me the help action? Because I'm assuming you're in there. Kenshi,
Sorry.
do you want to give the help action?
Sure.
Right.
I'm just
And
getting
again,
more
if you
and more
guys want
out
to
of
cut
it.
in, you
It's been
can.
4 hours. I'm just out of it.
Fair. We could call it soon.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I rolled in 20.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, right, advantage. I know, he seems like this very much is some of this is like, oh shit, connecting the dots. He seems a little depressed.
Okay.
It's like finding out a close friend decided. It's like finding out, it's like, oh, the person I refer to as like my best friend is like, yeah, no, you're like my least favorite friend kind of thing.
Terrorist.
Their friend drank bleach to attain godhood and it didn't work.
That is pretty much what happened. Okay. Well, I think we're good questioning you. Don't leave town though. I may need to talk to you again.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing to do.
Don't leave town.
Hmm.
I'm going to now immediately go to fucking.
He kind of. It's fine.
No, go ahead.
I will mention. He's a warlock. And
Okay.
yeah, he got his powers from someone, so he's just kind of. But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, his patron was the person.
Oh, he still got magic.
There can still be fragments of power left.
Hmm.
Like if a patron dies, you can still have power because you can still be loaned that bit of power. It's just the person who you're loaning it from is dead, so you have no contract anymore. It's like, hell yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna leave him there. I'm going to go immediately to the regent or the assistant, whatever we want to call them.
Regent sounds good. All right.
And I'm gonna like put my hand around their shoulder and kind of guide them away from literally anyone else.
What?
I need Valtorius captured and brought here now.
That is not. It,
Write who you need to write. I need him here in custody
how
as soon as possible.
you can't just say to have him in custody without having a definitive thing
Oh,
against.
I do. I very much do. He's involved with whatever
Okay,
was
but
happening
if he's
downstairs.
if he's involved, we don't know the length of it, and we can't just have him put in custody just like that.
He
You
was
remember, he's
he was
literally
using
he's literally
u-
a dragon.
he was using Dana Tusk as a test bed.
I can arrange a meeting, but I can't
need-
just.
If there's gonna be a meeting, I need a lot of guards.
The
I need
guards aren't
guards
going to
from
be able
every
to.
kingdom from there.
You
Except
realize
from there. I am pulling at straws. I don't know how dragon politics work. You gotta work with me here.
talk with him, and if you suspect things, don't be like. I mean, suspecting things. If you go missing, I mean, then it proves it right. But if you don't go missing, it's better to make sure definitive things are going on before. Because like, look, I will just be straightforward here. Some of the peace between some of the dragons is very borderline, which is why they have a third party coming in to try to figure things out. Like, some
Well, I
of
guess
them
that's to be
do not like each other and will take any excuse, and that will just cause a problem for everyone on this isle. So we need so it needs to be solid. You get that?
I mean, I have a lot of solid shit. All those letters that I open the door to the room and I point to all the letters that are just on the table and I'm like, that's a lot of solid.
Me opening my bag with the rest.
Like,
The SpongeBob meme of showing more
That's
and more.
all from him. All asking about this Dracolich project.
was it specified as a Dracolich project?
I went into a run.
Might
I'm
it
just
fucking
trying
well
to
have been.
extract. You guys could
But
check
it
numbers.
wasn't.
It was all based on this. I pull out the scroll. It's all about this, a prophecy that says you can beat death.
Regardless, I'll get Voltaurus, and I'll also ask Voltarius to come here so she can help and to hear y'all, since she's the one who hired y'all.
Yes, please. Also, is there somebody on staff named Evan
On staff or
with the help?
oh, yeah.
Yeah, I need him. I already
Uh,
sent someone out for him, but you know, if we can like send some more people out for him just to make it easier.
It's kind of gone missing as far as I remember.
Fuck.
Anyways, this will be where we're ending it.
We end the session with a fuck.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright, Jasper,
Hey,
show me a
Jasper.
position if that's what you want.
Right.